Oh, great. Now I have to hear the ice cream truck. Oh, and I had to hear the ice cream truck. Oh, hey, and since oh boy, I was about to go to sleep. I had another dream again. Oh yeah, I already had one yesterday. Oh, excuse me. Also, my pups kept barking, and Autumn basically was barking near my ear while I was asleep. Ugh. But so mother, she has to oh, Big Garth, cool name. I'm ranked to him out for the game? Huh. I only got 3,000 of that. So I've been my streak keeps getting interrupted. The Luigi ruined my life. I do like these thumbnails. I wonder why he doesn't get a lot of views with some of them. The model games a ton of wants you to forget. Interesting. Wow, yeah, one video that went viral, but the other ones are not doing well. The Kirby game everyone forgot about. Big Garp, I like that name.
It's been about the vibes.
How is this the only one that went viral, but his other videos are not doing good? People do care about thumbnails. I might keep his username in mind. Why is this the only video that's going viral on this channel, but the other ones are not doing good? Weird. The model party ranking got me curious. God, why did he have a lot of views, but his views stop getting views? Weird. His demos are really good though. Sorry for not paying attention to the live stream. I'm just anyway. I know. I'm surprised you could hear that. Because the thing is, because I will go back to sleep shortly. I went to bed like about 6:30, and my mother woke me up around 10, I think, because that's when she had to leave. So I only had 4 hours to sleep. I mean, I could be fine with 4 hours, but based on how I sleep here, I don't sleep well. In essence, I'm doing meh. So not. I hate this MacBook. I'm doing so. Wow, Strong Max 146? Really? More than 1.3? Yeah. Tell me about it, instance. Oh, I swear, because the thing is, when you're like depressed, you would get like a ton of nightmares. I've been getting a couple, and if you can see my hair, that's how depressed I am because I haven't, you know, bathed. I haven't lived out of the house. Eh. I mean, I try to make it comfy. I just don't like how it's a, it's all. Let's just say that it's like being in a princess cell. because you know that there's no drawings anywhere, right? Because my mother, uh, I'm gonna say this, said that I cannot punch any holes in the wall, which I don't know how. Plus, I don't have any thumbtacks, so I'm out of luck. And it's like being in a prison here because, well, there's like no life in this room except for the bed and the sheets. Really, you've been depressed for almost a year. Oh, tell me about it. See, like Essence, it's ironic how you basically typed that out because people don't understand that when you're depressed, you can't just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna brush your teeth because I feel like it, or I'm gonna go out for my walk because I want to. It doesn't work that way. You know, depression is not an option, which a ton of people keep thinking it is, and I just never understood why they think that. And it bothers me because they said, oh yeah, there are people who have it worse than you, etc., etc. It gets on my nerves when they say that because they're thinking that, oh, if you're mentally ill, well, it's not the same as being physical, like having a physical injury, which bothers the heck out of me. Hold on, I'm gonna type his name in. I'm gonna check his channel later. Big Garth, huh? He has an interesting channel. So he does mob videos like I do, but much better because I can't afford decent equipment. Huh. I'll check this out later though. I'm surprised that some of his views are not doing good in view count. That one get 272, that's not much. The Luigi from my life, interesting. So I was just checking another channel out for later. I do like how he has like a moving background. Yeah, he doesn't get many views though. YouTube is so unpredictable. Anyway, a couple of years on and off, yeah. And depression is a medical condition exactly that messes up your psychology. And arts, I absolutely agree. Depression isn't something that can go away usually. You can be happy for a while with others, but as soon as you're alone, it's like you're in a dark void. Exactly. See, I want to share something. When my mother told me she was depressed, I couldn't believe her because my mother never gets depressed. And the reason why all of this stuff has been stressing me out is because after we lost our swamp, right? She basically was going to, feeling depressed. And I didn't know my mother could feel that way. She never, like, she would get, of course, upset like any other human does. Oh, damn it. But she never gets depressed. I've never seen her get depressed. And because of those three, they ruined our life, excuse me. Because my mother would be stressed out having to work so much, and me have to make sure that pups are, which they are, because they're just sitting right next to the door in the living room anyway, waiting for my mother to get back, or my brother at least, so they're fine. But my mother sure always wants me to have the door open because, well, she thinks that the dogs believe that no one's here when clearly I am because I'm talking and I make noises and the TV is on in the living room so that they won't be worried. I just have the door cracked. So I do get a little bit upset seeing how my mother has to work so much. Like she doesn't get enough credit, you know, for what she's done. So I feel awful for my mother, literally.
Tree just like growing out of the thing. Like, look at that. That looks so weird. This is a branch, not a whole tree, but still. Okay. It's the next one, right? If I do the next one or the one after it, this hurts my brain so much. It's right here on the left. Let's go. Got it. First try. As we in the business say. Alright, we're done with the tree trunk. Thank goodness.
Art, sadly I do. I mean, it's so weird because I never felt this way for my older sibling, Rue, but after how he has to keep dating these like not psychopathic but self-centered women, they must well be narcissists at this point. I'm really disappointed of what my mother basically told me of how he acted because of how he got in the truck accident, right? The thing is, that was his mistake for some odd reason. I don't know what the hell happened. I don't. I'm just got my brothers alright. I don't care if he did something dumb, but as long as he's not hurt, that's all I care about. Um, yes, he said that it was my oldest nephew that did that. I don't know. I don't know what to believe. Yeah. Even though my nephew, he does fall in an awful crowd, but I can't do anything about it. I'm just disappointed because I don't understand why you would have this random family I've never met, nor do I care about, that had to live in our roof. But since my mother needed extra money, though, she didn't mind that as long as they paid for it, which they didn't, because they lived with me for almost 2 months, right? You just cannot live off of someone's roof for 2 months and almost 2 months. It's like it's similar to living in a Motel 6. You can't just have a hotel room for free. You got to pay. And that's what those three did. It's as though they lived 2 weeks extra without paying. You can't do that. It should just be theft. And to see the text that my mother texted me at that time, I understand. Which means basically Joanna was lying just so that she could get her way. And my mother was stroking up as it is. Hell, my mother even told me that Joanna would never text my mother in the first place. Like, okay, yeah, you're basically worth squatting off of us. It sucks I only have like little evidence of what those three did. Right? Well, mostly her, of course. I was glad you installed the live stream. Let's just say that I had a meltdown, but for a good reason. And I don't know if I have that on there. I think I probably deleted it. So I would never forgive nor forget what she's done. It's not Diana because that's my grandmother's name, but Duana is with a U, but she is to blame because to explain about this arts, I was their butler because I had to clean up after them. They would just leave dishes in the kitchen multiple times. They didn't even bother washing it. They would leave their foods in the fridge that would end up being expired that I probably want to toss up. But oh yeah, I'm not allowed to because you don't want to allow me to. Like, okay. If you're a CNA, I'm sure you should know how salmonella and E. coli works. I didn't took home ec for nothing. And having to draw out that big sack of potatoes that have flies on it, and yet her filthy daughter told me, "Oh yeah, my mother doesn't want anyone to toss us out." Like, okay, you're a grown-ass woman yourself, and you could listen to your filthy mother. I mean, I should have deleted that live stream because she said, "Oh no, don't tell anyone." It's like they're trying to hide something from me, and I'm glad I shut it out. So I got all of them on camera. I don't mind being on camera. I just want to let people know. Not to mention, Joanna has a Nintendo Switch, even though that's not important. But me cleaning up after that was not what I wanted to do. And then the filthy bathroom that really irritated me. And just so much foods that were gone to waste. That was practically maybe $30 worth of food there. Like, okay, you three consider yourself homeless? There are homeless people that can't even make, let's just say, half of that amount in a week if they could on the streets. It irritates me so much. Like, I'm thinking, like, yeah, you're not homeless. You literally just wasted gas. You could just live in your damn car. I'm sure other homeless people would. It's just a shame I couldn't do anything, though. So, yeah, I'm upset. Honestly, like, I want justice for what she did. Because, yeah, you all are 3 grown-ass adults, and I had to clean up after you. You were basically taking advantage of me, and you're practically was squatting under my roof. Why, though? And yet, we were evicted. My mother had to break the lease. And the office saying that she had to go to court if she doesn't pay within 2 days. Like, okay, 2 days is like nowhere near enough for us to pack. I think that's unfair. 2 days. If you were evicted, they would give you what, at least 3 days to a week? So I don't know. Oh, that's what my mother told me. And the thing is, I did left like the first week of August. They lived with me on the 11th of June. I kept up with the dates. I did. Like, okay, you're gonna live like an extra 3 weeks without paying, huh? But using our appliances and whatnot, and yet you wanted to basically whine as a damn child by saying, "Oh yeah, this filter needs to be repaired." Like, okay, we basically, well, that was part of my job for my brother to call in the office so that I could wait for the maintenance man to repair it and then basically translate in Spanish for them. It's my job. I bet she can't even speak Spanish herself. She was so ungrateful. She wasn't even thrilled that, oh yeah, the filter got repaired. It didn't bother me that it kept leaking. It didn't. Well, maybe slightly because I mean maybe because of them. Otherwise, oh yeah, we had that problem before. Me and my brother, so we could just get it repaired. It's that simple. Anything in the house that needs to be repaired, well, we don't have to pay for it because it comes in with the house anyway. Yeah, Duana says, oh, there's a leakage in the bathroom. No, I don't see any leakage. Are you lying? She was lying, by the way, just to get her way. Like, okay, you lived under our roof, and I simply documented you for my own safety. I swear, I want people to know what she did. It sucks that I didn't document more, like secretly recording them and whatnot. Like, if they're like, walking in and out of my house, to the kitchen, just to get proof that, yeah, they did this, they're making a mess, whatnot. I'm just glad I got her face at least. That's all I care about. I want people to know who she is. I don't know what her last name is. I don't care. Is this her first name? She's a CNA. And I mean, literally, I have her face up online. I don't know how many people bother watching that video, but I'm going to keep. Hell, I got like 5 days left. I want to get my voice heard more. Oh, arts. Absolutely. And yet, you know what's ironic? I called them ogres, right? Well, her, for some odd reason. It's kind of funny how you mention that. Literally, let's just say that she is practically. I'm trying to think. She is practically like what's his name? What Doskin from the fourth movie, right? And yet her kids are practically the witches, so to speak. And yet I was treated as their donkey. What are you doing, Mama? Why are you doing? I just want to see. Do you look like Ebony? Yet you two do not look. I'm sorry, my pop is like interrupting me. You do not look like Autumn. I guess you took for your mother's side then. And then Autumn took for your father, whom is a slut. Wait, no, not a slut, a player. Whoever your father is, that your mother got fucked by. Yeah, who cares? I don't even know where my father is. She's been scratching herself a lot on her ear. I don't know why that is. Mamas, is your ear that itchy? Yeah, if they were male, I'll call them papas. I just noticed that. She keeps scratching her left ear. You know what? That's smart. I didn't know that dogs would like lick their paws as to scratch their ears. Oh, now she wants a belly rub. Sorry about that. Anyway, well, at least you can see one of my pups on camera again. Oh, Art. So the thing is, we don't have live cable, right? I haven't watched anything. All I've been watching is YouTube this whole time since I moved here, and I've only been watching my favorite game tubers because, well, sadly, that's all I can do. I miss watching The Simpsons. I miss watching American Dad, and man, I even miss watching South Park. Heck, I even miss watching my enemies over air every night. I play Miss Demon Slayer, and I missed the last episode of Naruto Shippuden, so I'm upset. Yeah, I didn't got a chance to watch anything. I don't even got a chance to even watch what's on the news, even though I don't watch the news. Like just to see what's on. So it's awful. It's like I'm like since I don't always want to be online, I felt that I was disconnected. So yeah, that sucks really. Oh, Dumbo, great question. Have I played Roblox? No, I have not. It's so weird they call it Roblox. I know that's supposed to be for children, but adults play it. Also, that's what something Trayvon would play that kept bothering me in my live streams. The reason why I didn't say much is because I don't want to like upset him. He always would interrupt me because he would always like to play Dragon Ball, whatever. Like, ugh, he would always bother me. And I don't even know why he even has 3 smartphones. Like, you don't need that much. Hell, the most I ever had was 2. 3 is just pushing it. So, I don't know. I had to share that. He literally has 3 smartphones. He does. Oh, really, Arts? Well, I'm flattered. I know they're like caveman quality because that's how this is the best that my MacBook could run, right? And they took me like a few hours for each one to get done. Well, I mean, if I had to do some editing, it would take me a few hours. If it's just doing like voiceover or just audio recording alone and having like a random screenshot, that may, if it were free, it may take me like an hour, depending on how long it is. I'm glad you like them. There's more I wanted to do. Actually, there was like another one I wanted to do, but the reason why I didn't do it. Oh, she's back. That's my big whatever cup that is. All right, now she's leaving again. I didn't upload the next model. I know I've been doing a lot of them. I'm trying to slow down, but there's just so maybe because I'm worried about my channel not getting seen enough. Plus, I was in a mood and I thought I could keep up with those topics. There was another one I wanted to do, but I want to keep it a secret. It's a good one, but one of my favorite YouTubers was going to a lot, even though he's doing good now. I had to make that video about him. Let's just say because he was been so kind to me, I wanted to return the favor. I even commented on his video and I did mention, oh yeah, there's one YouTuber that I do not like, that people like, that harass me. I didn't want to bring up attention, but I want to let people know if you don't like me, don't say anything nice. Darren, he would know if he was here. Yeah, that's true. It's just that how I'm gonna explain this, Arts. That's how we were raised, right? We feel awful for that because let's just say in the past we had invited a couple other homeless people, like in our townhouse. First, it was a middle-aged white woman. She was okay. I know she has some mental health issues though, but I don't care. And we had a black man. He was not middle age. He was like in his 60s. He looked good for his age though. His name was Ruckus. Even though I did get a little bit irritated because I've always want to watch TV or whatever. Maybe because I'm not used to a homeless person sitting with us because my mother is so too much of a pushover. At least at the time, he was able with us for like an extra like month, right? And normally, if we would like have a homeless person living with us, the most would probably get us like 2 weeks. So yeah, he lived with us a little bit too long. He was nice, but it felt good that he moved out because, well, we gave him enough time. So yeah, this is why I care about homeless people so much because they're the most vulnerable. I mean, I'm sure the videos that you saw in the past of me encountering many of them, that's how I act off. Well, not just on camera, but off camera as well. I just don't like how they would they would waste food, and yet they have all these gadgets. I mean, I'm thinking, okay, I know this is wrong of me, but you're not that homeless. I know that's a song, right? Like to me, you're not homeless. You just want to squat off of someone. Homeless is when you get nothing at all, as in you can't bathe. You don't have a smartphone. Well, you can have a smartphone, yes, but not 3 of them. Just having like, I don't know. Like I know homeless when I see it. Those 3 didn't really show that. I wish I documented like when they first moved in, like their car or whatever. Well, no, that was my brother's truck that they had to dump everything out. I don't even know what their car was, sadly. But I think it's for the best because I don't want to be that type of person. Oh yeah, we should just dox them. No, all as long as I got their mother's face and them too, that's fine. And their names and their ages. I think that's enough. Plus, my brother's dating them, so people would know about it. So hopefully, my brother knows. Like, yeah, Rue, your girlfriend kind of did a crime. Does it seem like it? To me, it should be considered as one. So your girlfriend is revealed online for what she's done to our mother, and I hope you understand that. So two people like the most sports topic. I'm surprised. Huh. I might do more if I can, hopefully. I know I was supposed to if I just let you both know and whoever else is on here, if I'll fall asleep, which I'm not yet. Uh if you ever want to leave, please don't feel hesitant to. It's just that since I've been really stressed out after what else we did, I've been so restless. I'll see. I might use like a little cloth as a face mat. I think this was not face mask, a sleeping mask. I don't think this is big enough though. This is so bright in here. It's not like in my house. It's always dark and I could sleep any time of the day if I want. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I do not like to have the kitchen light off. I don't care. I still miss my house. Hmm. And it sounds like I forgot I had the TV on. Oh, and I am pretty exhausted.
So 160 means that we have 8 left. Yeah, but you can get down to 75 left. I think I can get 75 on one day. 75 in like 3-ish hours.
I'm really happy for Strider. People don't understand how much power you have for having a lot of subscribers. There's a lot of responsibility. If he didn't have all those subscribers, he was on YouTube for a decade, which is hard to believe. Like man, he worked so hard in his videos. He wouldn't get all those donations today. He's one of the only YouTubers I would care about. Other ones, they could die in the ditch. I know that's harsh of me, but I hope Fetustrator didn't mind that long comment I typed in. I think mine is like the longest comment out of anyone on that video because I had so much I had to share. I'm surprised he got married. Oh. I'm so sorry about that. I am. Yeah, Dumbo, I had a feeling you were vote for that. I know you would like that. I knew you would. I'm actually planning on doing another one, hopefully. I hope that more people could see my channels before the end of October. Because I know they don't know this channel. Even though I'm surprised Darren isn't here yet. But it may be because it is a school day. That's probably why. I just hope more people would view it. I hope so. Because I think I've started to get a little bit more creative with my thumbnails. Right? They're kind of fun doing them. It's just like having a book cover. right? I mean, I understand why thumbnails matter. I mean, they're like book covers. I mean, it's like if I look at a Mario box art, the reason why I bought those Mario Party games is because I like the way the art looks. It makes the game feel better for some weird reason. Yeah, he's in college. I forgot he is. Yeah, I'm gonna watch this later. I'm in part 45. I hate how to keep exiting it out every time. I wish I could just put this TV on sleep, but I can't. I mean, if I do, I'll have to come back to the page again. Someone voted all the above. So someone like all my videos. Whoever voted for that, that's flattering of you. So no one voted for the Odyssey one? Interesting. And yet that's the one that had they did pretty good. If anyone's ever coming here, please pardon me because I may would doze off for a couple minutes or so. I'm the only one in the house at the moment until my brother gets back because he probably is shoving our mother off. Because since our mother doesn't have a car yet, I forgot what happened to her car though. Her red Charger. Um, he'll be back. I don't know in a half hour or so. Also, does it have? That's a shared Easter egg that may. Wait, no, no, no. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Ugh. Damn it! I need a long towel for this. Sorry, Charles. So I can't sleep because oh, I keep thinking if someone moved in already. I hope not. I'll be so devastated. Damn it, had to be more than a month. I hope that no person is living in there. I hope like if they man they could live in another spot instead. Man, I swear if I had the popularity right now, I wouldn't be in this mess. Hmm. 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 How long was I asleep for? A couple of hours? Oh, I can't remember. Oh, wait, more than a couple of hours. It's a shame that this live stream didn't do good. Oof. I'm glad I'm keeping both channels separate. But Darren, I feel awful to hear that you have a lot of assignments. That sucks. Man, no wonder being a small YouTuber can be such a pain. God, if I was like cancer started right now, oh man, a lot of people be rushing to my aid. Oh, this is harder than I thought. Oh, yeah, I got a lot of upvotes, but ugh, oh well. I try my hardest. Man, I keep getting these weird dreams. I don't know why. It's definitely me that needing to get my apartment back for sure. Boy, I'm not sure if I'm ever able. My, ugh, I can't talk. I'm gonna check the other channel to see how it's doing. Like what's in the top 3 viewed videos at the moment. So let's see that ranking 12. Oh damn it! It froze on me. Okay. Man, I was exhausted. And I was supposed to come in my other. Ugh. Well, at least it did come out a couple of videos earlier. Oh boy. When did last 8? I haven't ate in over 12 hours. Wow. Interesting. Oh. Hmm. All right, let's see. Oh, the fenestrator popped up. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so the Mario outfits is in the middle, and then the Mario Odysseys is at the top still. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. All right. When did I posted that fenestrator video? I don't remember. Yeah, let's see. Oh, yeah, it was before midnight. So it hasn't been a day yet. Does that mean each time 2 days has passed, I keep losing views on these videos? Ugh. Or I don't even know. I try not to obsess over views and whatnot. When did I posted that video though? Today's the 25th. Come on. So the mailing items. When did I posted that? Has it been 2 days already? Come on. I need to brush my teeth. Damn it, it's been like 4 days since I brushed. Oh boy. Oh, damn it, it's been more than 2 days. Um, so the Fencer Strider one is in the top three. The Model 12 list. The Model Odyssey, okay. Damn it. I don't think I'm doing that good in view count. Well, I'll do my best. That's all I can do. Okay. Sorry about that. Either way, where were we? I know. I'm getting these weird dreams lately. You know what? I keep forgetting to share the darn GoFundMe. Maybe that would have worked if I keep sharing it in the top of the description. I'm gonna have to for the next mall video. There's an interesting mall video I want to upload, right? But with what my favorite, well, one of them. Well, I don't really have a. I don't like favorites. I don't. I just don't like to play favorites. But one of them, right? The one that I just did. Come on, MacBook. I had to post that video for him. All right, so Darren, I did copy pasted the gold font. I'm gonna add that for the next mod video. Yes, this is on YouTube. I'm also just tell you, um, the next mod video will be like another theory, and it'll be about. It's basically a Superman Sunshine manga. It's like a little comic, right? I'm gonna read it and then add a theory about it. So hopefully that would do well. Because I already got the screenshots I um pictured on. I just had to read it, put it together. I did an interesting theory. Oh, excuse me. So that I'm gonna be posting tonight then. I'll push the heart too. Oh, by the way, I did have two nightmares. Um, the nightmares when my mother and I were arguing, and she wanted to call the police on me because I like I hit her lightly on her leg. You know why I had that nightmare, right? Because of that damn reptile. Ugh, she had to be Floridan too. Especially though, I don't want to say anything off into that state, but I had to because of those three. Well, I don't think they from there. Well, they live there. I just consider them as Floridans then. And then the other nightmare, well, it wasn't much of a nightmare, but it's when she was. uh, I'll just tell you part of it. She was FaceTiming with her friend. I was live streaming like this, right? I filmed her secretly, and then she complained. And next thing you know, I told her, "Yeah, you gotta go," right? And then she left. I forgot what I said exactly. I did typed it in, right? Because I had that dream earlier this morning. She was filming me, and then I told the neighborhood, "Hey, these three were freeloaders are living off of me, and they're her two damn grown kids treated me like their butler, right?" And man, it felt good. That was a rare dream now. Maybe it's because I keep getting taken advantage of. That's why. Oh, it's been raining for you, Dumbo? It's been sunny here. We're gonna be sunny all week. You know what's interesting? It has not rained one day since I moved here. That's how rare rain is. It has not rained one single day since I moved here. I think that's really, really fascinating because normally what we get rain about this month. We haven't, which is really odd. Because we're supposed to get like monsoon, but we didn't got any rain. Maybe this is a sign that yeah, it probably rain when I if I can ever move back to my apartment again. Why does my hair look like a one of those villains from animes or something? My hair looks like Vegeta for some odd reason. Why does it look like Vegeta for something? Oh my goodness! I just noticed like this part is spiked up a little. Yeah, same here. It rains during the winter season. Yeah, I did. Another God damn Bell. That's like the third time already. Like theories, that's good. I would love to do more for you. That's terrible. You keep getting gunshots still. Golly. Heck, I only hear gunshots like twice a year. and that's only like domestic violence wise. Not because, oh yeah, there's this gang activity. That's extremely rare in my neighborhood. Like really rare. But yeah, the theory it is basically let's just say it's a I don't know why they didn't release this here in the US. I actually found an anime site for manga. Hopefully people like it because since I keep posting manga related, this might be the appropriate time. Whether you both go to bed, of course. That might do be good because it'll be like a day off of uploading because I posted the Fetch Strainer around 11 or so. I think I did. I don't remember. Yeah, let's see. It was 11. Yeah, it was before midnight. Like 11:45. I think I posted. It's basically it's all Japanese, right? Well, it was. I found an English version of it. It's when Mario and Peach they go to Al Delfino, right? Based off the game, Cinema Sunshine. And let's just say it's really interesting of how it's like literally you would think of from an anime, but it's just like a sketch of it, right? And you had to read from the right to left side. And the scene that I will be like reading off of is when Mario talks to Flood, and Mario thinks of an idea of what Flood could be. I'll definitely do a video of it. It's really interesting. I'm going to do like a short version of it. I could go on forever these Mario theories. Like I'm not done. I just got started. Like that's one of them. And then there's others I could check out the subreddit that'll give me ideas. My sir, my MacBook is lagging like crazy. Typing at all. You're not. I wonder if I just cover the screen up, it'll run better. Let's see. Weird. Maybe it's because of all the pixels. Damn, my MacBook sucks. That's fine. At least I'll show my face for 5 hours. Oh, Arts is back. Is that? Oh man, I'm full of storage again. Damn it! It says your startup disk is full. To make more space available on your startup disk, yeah. Delete files, just like how it says on my phone. Ugh, I'm getting tired of how to delete everything. I'll do it later. Ugh, I hate when my damn MacBook says that. Oh, I know this is off topic, but I wanted to just share something really depressing. I've looked up on Reddit, like how I lost my house, right? I kept, okay, MacBook! It says now your startup disk is almost full. Oh, why did this keep saying that? The thing is, it has that caution, with the exclamation mark symbol on it. Oh, like, this get lost. Anyway, this weapon doesn't run well. They do suck. Nightmares always suck. I basically seen a video of these Palestinians that lost their home by the Israelis, right? That's been happening for what, a year now? And I just don't understand why. I know it's so tragic because let's just say that they get their houses bombed and they had to like evacuate and whatnot. I even saw one of a Lebanese reporter that almost got killed by a bomb that basically hit the studio. I'm thinking, what the hell is going on over there? It's crazy. It's depressing. And I know how that's like because even though I didn't got bombed, but getting hit by a rock when my brother almost got fucking hurt, I know how it feels, literally. Getting my fucking house invaded. And that's how much I miss my house, I feel safe. Even though we got invaded, I don't fucking care. Literally. I still think that Serbian maintenance man that repaired our window. I still need to upload that video when we got our window replaced. Because my brother and I, we were watching Over the Garden Wall on the Cartoon Network, right? It was in November, before our mother's birthday. And that's when Yan Tani, wanted to basically do a terroristic threat. Because I remember when I was with my brother, we were live streaming, right? And it was Lindsay Hall that whole time. I must well say her name. She pretended to be this person named Gabriel, saying that, you should check outside or something, right? It's like they're playing tricks with me because they said that Yantan and his friend wanted to carry like a bag of rocks. It's so funny because if that's the case, they would have done it by now. Even though they did draw a rock at a window. I still remember that. It wasn't like anyone in my neighborhood. That's just silly. That never happens. So reading that stuff that happening in Israel, it reminded me of what we went through. Like, I don't fucking care. I'll do whatever it fucking takes to get my swamp back. Even when I got invaded, I don't fucking care. And you know why I don't like Vietnamese people, right? Because of those two. I feel like I'm like the Palestinian, and those two are the Israelis. You can't just draw a fucking rock at someone's window just because, oh yeah, your cousin got rejected. That's not how it fucking works. That's a damn crime. It should be, not attempted murder. Hell, I think it should be attempted murder because my brother could gotten fucking hurt. And yet, oh yeah, she says, my cousin wants to basically throw eggs. I remember this part, by the way, at my brother's truck. Like, I wish you would. You're trying to get, you want to get in prison. Literally. We're fucking American. You two are Vietnamese. I don't know what your fucking laws are over there, but man, do something like that, you'll get locked. Out here, it should be natural life. Literally. You can't fucking do that. If my brother got hurt, that should be fucking 25 years to life. Basically, in Arizona law, natural life means you get 25 years without parole. which means you're locked in prison for 25 years. Our laws are kind of strict than California's law. If you do stuff like that, you will get locked up for a long time. We don't play around out here. We don't. Hell, I'm surprised that the police they were calm to not lock up Casey though. Because I mean, hell, they know that I was filming her. Like, yeah, that's for my fucking protection. The reason why she's not in jail because my mother didn't want to put her in jail. My mother's too kind-hearted. You see why we get to take revenge so easily? Because we just know that we're not going to see them again. We like to give people second chances. That's why I'm like that myself. Except for those two, though. Casey, well, whatever. But I just had to share a little bit of history. I'm sorry. I had to share that. After I watched those videos that happened in Palestine and whatnot, it reminded me of what I went through. Not to mention what Casey keeps fucking trespassing. I still got those videos, by the way. When I shouted and screamed like, if you keep messing with me, I will call 911. Right? I was about to, yet she fucking did. That was embarrassing. I got those videos still, right? The first time she wanted physically or wanted to basically do a battery on me, right? First degree, I think. And then the second one is trespassing with her weird ass friend. And I felt awful for my neighbor that lived there at that time. He got arrested. Well, you know, he shouldn't have. I understand it because he wanted to point a gun at them because he heard a scream. And I get that. You know, you shouldn't point a gun because those two didn't do anything at that time yet. They at least they didn't touch me when I locked the door. I literally have all that on camera. I do. So I know how it's like being fucking invaded. Even though it's not like bomb related, I don't fucking care. Getting robbed through my window, getting my privacy. You see how I have trust issues with people? Yeah. So watching that stuff, it makes me support Palestine anymore, and Israel could go to hell. Pardon my language. Oh, excuse me. I know. I want them in jail. I'm sorry. I just remembered all of that. How long the war of Israel? A year. If I remember correctly. Hell, when I first heard about this, I even had the Star of David drawn on my palm of my hand because I want to support both at the time, right? But man, after hearing more about Israel, I don't care anymore for them. Oh, excuse me. You play Roblox for the first... Yeah, Roblox has been around that long? Goodness. I would love to switch tabs, but I can't because this MacBook's gonna freeze. Oh, there's my phone. I didn't charge it, but I'm too lazy to even get up. What's the battery? All right, I'm fine. 66%. I know. I'm trying to think about our topics as well. Hold on. I'm gonna check the mall subreddit. It's a shame that my MacBook keeps freezing though. Oh, go ahead, Darren. That sounds good. You did cut some broccoli, so you're making dinner. I just ate some last night with my burrito. Wait, when I ate my burrito? Oh my Buddha, I don't remember. Oh golly, that's 10 o'clock. Who the hell's Nabbit? Nabbit. Wait, there's Nabbit, there's Bandit. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. So I'm guessing Nabbit must have replaced Bandit, right? So I'm thinking about some more wild theories already. Is that a comic? Oh, I know. That's just a stupid ad. We get a chance to snap a photo of your hero, but we might need someone else to take the pic. That's a weird app. What would your reactions be like if this car Marvel was with a Super Mario? That'd be interesting. I don't know. Same voice actor. Princess Peach is a skater. Huh. What blood is in Yoshi's Island? What? What the hell? What blood is in Yoshi's Island? I think someone made a video about that. What the hell? Oh, the game is rated T. That's interesting. Yeah, we know that Charles Martinet will never voice him again. He did his work. This is strange. What the? They made a typo. How cute. Oh, can we all take a moment to acknowledge the great mod games on the Wii? Let's see. I don't even need to click on it. Mod Select Olympic Games, Super Mario Bros. Wii, Super Mario Galaxy 2, and 1. Mod Party 8. Mod Party 9 sucks, though. I'm sorry, but it does. Mario Kart Wii, Super Paper Mario, Mario Striker Charge, and Mario Sonic at the Winter Olympic Games. Yep, they're all good except for those two. Damn it! Did my phone just... Oh! Okay. Oh! I've been trying to find a way to read some of the Malcon mangas, but I can't find them. Oh, I was thinking about that yesterday. It doesn't have full international release yet. I see. It would be inappropriate for kids. Interesting. In other countries, yeah, we would be sensitive for that. The humor's acceptability for kids outside Japan. I don't know what the hell Prude is, but it's a sort of lowbrow humor that everyone's glad didn't make it into the movie. It's not at all like the Super Mario Adventures. Oh. But what the hell is it then? Super Mario manga. Uh-huh. See, this is what it looks like, right? Got the screenshots taken care of. I just had to put that together later on. Let's see. That Nabbit is cute. I don't know what the hell Nabbit is. I wonder though, is Nabbit Bolster Jr.? He's right that same as Handkerchief. He has to be. Oh my. Okay, that's interesting. Huh. That's kind of creepy. Even though I didn't really play most of tomorrow, the interesting. I might need another theory I gotta write down. And it seems like bonsai bills have had a name. Well, bonsai bills are different from bullet bills. Bullet bills, what the hell? Bomber bill. Probably depending on the country of origin that this person's playing Mario Party on. Oh, crud! Wait a minute. So that's the new Mario Party game. Oh, that's interesting. Bomber bill. What the hell? Well, they do change names, though. Interesting. Wait, what? Oh, interesting. So the reason why they changed the name is because Japanese suicide bombers in World War II. Oh my, I didn't knew that. Which is not something Nintendo wants to. That makes sense. So that's why they changed the name. Oh, Darren would love to hear that. I know he loves World War II stuff. Interesting. Bomber doesn't have the connotation of a bunch of people killing themselves in air. Uh-huh. Interesting. I'm so sorry I'm not reading the live stream, even though I know that I've been seeing y'all typing in, which is wonderful. So, Bonsai Bill, what the hell is a Magnum Bill? Bullet Bills is the most appropriate. Yeah, they are a different enemy. They're smaller, they have no mouths. Yeah. I guess because they'll do less damage. Yeah, Bonsai Bills are some Mario Maker too. I know that. Bonsai Bills and Odyssey? Oh man, I don't remember. Oh. So Daisy is tan. She's always been tan though. Yoshi has less human proportions. He's a dinosaur, right? He's not supposed to. What the hell is Rocky Wrenches? Sniffit's regular color is blue now. People don't remember in the old Mall Waters. It was a different time back then. They had different color tones. People need to understand. It's like the Drumps. And I think it's the Drumps. I don't know. I got the names mixed up. They changed design. I think because back then it was easier to animate. So Sarasalet is a tropical kingdom. Yeah, makes sense, of course. Well, theory, I gotta add in then. The Super Mario shows Magnum Bell. Oh, that's right, because they had that weird smile, right? Ah. Wait, oh, that's the Japanese name. Oh. I think the reason why they call it bonsai is because bonsais, they grow bigger, right? Bonsai trees, they grow much bigger. I wonder what that's where they got the name from. Bullets don't have faces on it. Bonsai, let's just say that, well, if you think about a bonsai tree, they're big. So maybe that's what the Japanese creators of Nintendo were thinking. I don't know. You know what? I'm not even more into that. Why the hell they're called bonsai trees? Let's see. Man, we used to have one of those. My mother used to have a cute little one, but it died. I love that in bonsai tree. There has to be a reason why they call it. What the hell? Is that steroids? Based on that thumbnail? What the hell? That's weird. The biology behind bonsai trees.
Unfortunately, they can't. You name it. There's a lot of ideas about bonsai out there that aren't really too accurate. A bonsai tree is just a normal tree manipulated to become a miniature. Bonsais are not genetically dwarfed. That means if you take a seed from a bonsai and plant it, it's going to grow up to be a normal tree. Theoretically, any tree can become a bonsai, but some do better than others.
Some people think that they're genetically dwarfed trees, and occasionally we'll use one like that, but not really. We make full-size trees smaller.
So what would happen if you were to take, let's say, an old bonsai tree and plant it in the ground and stop taking care of it?
See that tree that's sticking out over the roof there? That used to be a bonsai tree.
In a pot?
Are you serious?
It was weak, and I put it in a bigger pot, and it rooted into the ground, then it just got too big, and I just said, "How the hell with it?"
Interesting.
The goal of bonsai is to make a miniature tree look fully mature, and that's where the art form becomes unique.
Number one, we want to keep them small. So proportions are probably the single biggest factor that keeps them looking like real trees. Doesn't matter if it's 2 inches tall or 2 feet tall or 4 feet tall. If everything's in proportion, it'll look like a real tree.
Every tree is supposed to tell a story of age, and bonsai artists are able to accomplish that by using a few techniques.
First of all, pruning away stuff we're not going to use. A lot of extra branches and stuff like that. It also keeps them small. All the wire is used for is to shape and position branches and sometimes trunks. We use the wire to kind of like bend the branch into position and move it down or up and then hold it in that place until it decides to stay there.
What?
Yeah, you can do all kinds of stuff to them. I mean, you can bend branches this big and they just seem to shrug it off if you do it the right technique at the right time. We prune the roots. We take them out of the pot, cut the roots sometimes in half. The whole thing restricts nutrients. It's in a small pot. Most of the soil mix we use is pretty inorganic, so there's like no nutrients in the soil itself. So we give them enough to stay healthy and thrive, but not so much that they want to outgrow their growing conditions.
What's from
Oops.
any cell in our body? Apical meristematic cells operate the same way and can differentiate into a host of other cells in the plant. So what normally happens is water comes up from the roots through the trunk up to feed the apical meristems. As apical meristems grow, they divvy a set amount of cells to form a leaf bulb, which eventually differentiates into a leaf. Researchers didn't know the mechanism behind bonsai leaf miniaturization, but they had two theories. That bonsai leaves have the same amount of cells as normal leaves, but the cells are smaller.
Right, that the tree itself is being shrunk down on a cellular level.
Right.
Or
the cells were the same size, but there were just fewer of them. What do you think?
the second one, the cells are smaller.
I think the cells are smaller.
Yeah, I'd say
Cells are
probably
small.
so. Yeah, that sounds
Okay.
right.
I don't
Me
know,
either.
cell size.
No, there's got to be one.
I would say probably I don't know.
50% chance.
50% chance I'll say 2. Just because.
Yeah, I'd say the second one.
Yeah.
To my surprise, the correct answer was the second one. In this paper written by Kerner and colleagues, it was discovered that not only were the cells the same size, in some cases, they were larger than their normal counterparts. What made leaves miniature was the fact that there were fewer cells present in the leaf. The cutting of roots and lack of nutrients slows the growth rate of apical meristems, causing fewer cells to form a leaf bump, resulting in a smaller leaf. But it's just less of them.
Less of them to divvy up everything out. That's impressive. I didn't know that.
It's just like how a human grows, right? They need nutrients to grow. And if you don't have the nutrients or whatever vitamins, they're not going to grow. I think that's why you see in underdeveloped countries, they don't grow much, right? Like, let's just say in the Philippines, they say that they're known for being short, right? I'm not sure that's true, though. Because Filipinos, they eat a lot of rice. And they don't eat a lot of meat. Compared to, let's just say, in Scandinavian countries, that is cold all the time. And they're not able to, like, grow as much plants. And that's why you would think in Norwegians, Swedes, even the Danes are taller people because they basically live in harsher climates. And they had to eat more meat, right? I'm not sure that makes any sense because in the tropics, they have a lot of grass, which means a lot of farming land. And if they are not able to basically hunt them for food or having as much animals to eat for meat, then they're known for being shorter because meat. I'm trying to think of like why like protein makes someone grow though. I wonder. It's so weird because I wonder why I'm so short. No, that's not always the case though. I gotta keep this video in mind. This is really interesting. I should add this on my watch later. This is a really good video though. I wonder how many views it is. Because I'm sorry, this is so fun to talk about. Because this, I want to make this as a model theory. I'm gonna video like, because we used to have a. Oh, wow, interesting. I'll give him a like for that. I wonder why I'm short. I mean, it's just probably just a coincidence. Part of it is in my parents' DNA. My father, though, he wasn't short. He was average height. So it's so weird that I'm shorter than both my parents. I mean, it's just a coincidence. It's like someone that has average height parents and they end up having dwarfism. It's just has. Why the hell they're called bonsai bill? Because let's see. I'm trying to think. Bullet bills, they don't have mouths, right? Which means they need to take time to develop. Bonsai bills, they're like adult size. How deadly is Super Mario something? No, I don't think anyone did a theory of bonsai bills. So bonsai bills are a larger version of the bullet bill. That makes it a first appearance of Super. Damn it, that long ago? Oh, that explains it. Just like in a damn pardon my language, cartoon franchise. They are black and have a shark-like smile. They used to be the largest bullet bill species until King Bales. What? Species? Okay, interesting, interesting. They're called boomer bills? What? Oh. So I won't ring the bell until I know I figure. Ah! I forgot, man, I haven't played Super Mario so long. I forgot that's what they look like. Oh, there's a history behind it. Fireballs would not do any damage. Oh, that's right, Deon, that's right. Super Mario Galaxy, they had that too. Airship. Oh, that's Mario Kart 7 on the DS. Oh, Super Smash Bros. Melee. Yeah, so Princess Peach's Castle, right. Is that all? I wonder why they're a thing. I'm trying to think because I want to lock both of them because they're called bonsai, right? But they're spelled with a Z. Bonsai means big. I'm just making that up, by the way. What is their origin? Like, how they developed? I could watch Super Mario again to find out why. There used to be a bullet bill sub. Wait a minute, hold on. Subspecies? Wait, what the hell is a subspecies? I'm such an idiot. I should know, but I don't. Subspecies. Wait a minute. Damn it. It won't work. What the hell is a subspecies? What the? I'll look up the definition. It means below species is a rank below. What? That's odd. Oh, God darn it. I hate my phone. It keeps giving me that stupid... Ugh. A subdivision of species of organisms? Endangered? All right. What about dog subbreeds? I'm not sure there's a term for it. Oh, there should be, right? Wait, and that's this type of dogs. Subclass? So a breed is... What? A breed is a collection of organisms. Right. Within that type of, like, let's just say ethnicity that has that. Like a Chihuahua would be like a Filipino. A Dane would be like a Dane. Something like that. So what's a sub then? I'm sorry. Like, this is like the only way I could think if I could get my child seen. Just to be educational. I'm sorry. Ugh. So breed is... So a breed is a collection of organisms. I get that. Species is a group of creatures. Like dogs, that's a species, right? Breed, that's the type. So like us humans, that's the species. And then breed would be like being Hispanic, black, etc. Okay. A German Shepherd and a Siberian Husky, yep, they're two different breeds. Uh-huh. They don't tell me for subspecies. I blanked out. Damn it. I should know what that word means. I don't. I just noticed it's getting dark. Wait a minute. Hold on. I think I'm thinking about something. Ah, okay. I think I got something. Wait, where are the types of chihuahuas, though? Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. I think I got something. All right, I think I got something. So, basically, a chihuahua is a breed, right? That's like a type of race. So, I'm trying to think. Like, imagine, like the person, like, Asian people, right? You know, like the country, like Asians. And then the sub race of Asians would be like, let's just say, like we think of a tribe, right? Okay, I think I figured out something. So let's say that in my state we have Native Americans here. However, though, we have tribes, right? We got the Navajos, we got the Cherokees. Well, I don't think we got Cherokees here. Oklahoma does. We got the Otohon. We have the Apache. That's like a sub type of breed that we have, right? That's what it means. So think about like a race within a race, right? I think I figure out now. So bonsai bills, they're like a smaller existence of a breed of bullet bills, but they're like more developed, right? So like let's just say for Navajo people, right? They're the biggest group of Native Americans. Well, let's just say for the Cherokees, there's like it's like a sub race of Native Americans, right? I know I might be tricking myself here because I don't want to misguide anyone. Cherokees are Native Americans, just like Navajos, but there's not as many of them. So it's like they're like a subgroup because they're smaller, right? Or let's just say like a sub tribe, right? Bonsai bills, they're basically or a subspecies of bullet bills. They're like more developed, right? You know, there's like a smaller population of them. It's like a bigger amount. It's like if you think about, I'm trying to think, like in certain countries that have big or tall people, right? Like let's just say I'm trying to think, like the Irish, they may be like a smaller population of British people, but they tend to have a taller population on average. Or maybe the Dutch, they're known for being the tallest Europeans, right? Europeans, let's just say that's like the breed, right? White is the race, which is wait, okay, damn, let's see. White is the breed. And then the Dutch is like the species, right? Compared to the Irish, if that makes sense. Dutches are known for being taller, the tallest people on average. At least with that population, right? Well, for the Irish, they may be tall, but there's more. Oh, God, I don't know. All right, damn it. I think I got an idea here. I don't think he. Okay, you can see me running in the background. I'm trying to think what is the descendants of the Dutch? Like, let's see, Deon, like they colonized Suriname. How tall are Suriname's people? Also, the reason why I want to bring it up because there are types of Chihuahuas. I did not know that. I'm so dumb. I know there's so many types of Chihuahuas, literally. So the ones we have, what the hell? That's a Chihuahua? A Chihuini? Doesn't look like a Chihuahua. It looks like one of those no, I don't know what the hell type of dog it is. Because Anna, for example, she is more like an applehead because she has eyebrows, but the other two don't. Some Chihuahuas have those weird, cute eyebrows, but some don't. Okay, so my pups, they are so my pups are short-haired breed. Interesting, because they have smooth coats, are big. They have the biggest eyes out of any of these Chihuahuas, and interesting. Yeah, they got a smooth, short coat. Yep, so they're a short-haired breed. I didn't knew that. Interesting. Yeah, they're all short-haired, but they're mixed. I don't know what the hell they're mixed with, though, but they are short-haired. Interesting. Because Applehead, yeah, they're not apple-shaped. They're more like a plum shape. And their ears are much bigger. Because Applehead, I think their fur is more thicker, right? Hairhead. Teacup, that's the smallest breed. They're not that small. They're small, but they're not like microscopic. Yep, they're short-haired. Interesting. What's deerhead? Oh, deerhead. Interesting. Ah, okay, I see it now. Their eyes are smaller. Yeah, yep, they're short-haired. Because they got like a Joker like smile. Yep, yeah, it makes sense. They're short-haired. Okay. All right, sorry about that. Suriname. Oh my Buddha. What? Wait, how tall are the men then? Wait a minute. No, wait, Deon, that's right. Okay, Malaysia was took over by the Brits. The India. Ah, okay. So Boa Bills are the Indonesians. Okay, I get it now. The reason why I'm writing this down is because Indonesians, they're known for being one of the smallest people, right? And yet I'm still considered short by their standards. I remember when I shall speak, he visited Indonesia. A lot of them are really small. But I could be wrong now. Maybe it's just a coincidence for the women part. Because I shall speak, he's average height, at least. He's not short. For me, I would definitely be short than a lot of Indonesians. So basically, Boa Bills are like the Indonesians because they're known for being small. And this is not to make fun of them. This is biology that I'm talking about. They're known for being seen as not developed, right? Because Indonesians are known for being smaller people, right? While for bonsai bills, they're known for being the Dutch because the Dutch are like 6 foot on average, which is kind of weird to me that 6 foot is considered average height there. I don't get how. Which means if you're average height, you're short. How the hell does that work? I don't get it. So that's just one thing in my theory. But the other theory I'm still looking up is why are there a thing? I'm gonna watch Super Mario to learn about this. Oh, damn, that's right. What are bullet bills? How are they developed? And this came from someone that got shot by a paintball gun, so I might as well talk about it. So bullet bills, yeah, they have mouths. Bullet bills don't. But I'm sorry, I don't think it's so hard. I don't fucking care though. Evolution. Oh, I think these videos are done. But I don't think people went to like theories why they're a thing. You know, I'll take a look. I don't care. I'm still want to do a video of it. Like, how are they developed? Oh my Buddha, there's so many types of bullet bills. But the thing is, though, why were they a thing? Yeah, I know they're like breeds, but like how? I know I'm thinking so hard, but I don't care. It makes my brain think. I'm not doing anything here at home anyway. Anyways, I like this little intro. Oh, he still kept the same intro.
Different names. This is not a bullet. That's a torpedo Ted. But what's the point of this video? Well, I was watching the Mario Wonder trailer, and I noticed soon as the trailer dropped so long ago that we got a new bullet bill. Sound the bullet bill alarm. Like, look, I was so happy to see a new type of bullet bill in the form of this new rocket creature, and I think it's really cool. And so cool, in fact, I just had this weird idea and mindset to go back and look at all the past bullet bills that we've gotten, how they've changed over the years. So that's what we're going to do. Back in time. Let me start off with Super Mario Brothers, the bullet bill. That's about it. It's just a bullet bill. Like, they were pretty basic. They just had cannons and they shot out. They had arms and eyes and they just went in a straight line. There's nothing really special about them. And they were just kind of a basic enemy at the time, and one of the very first enemies to ever appear in the Mario franchise. And then a couple years later, in Super Mario Bros. 3, they make a return. Yep, completely skipping Super Mario Bros. 2, so no, we can't jump on them and pick them up. But they work the exact same way as Super Mario Bros. 1, just shooting out of bullet bill cannons and blasting forward. In Super Mario Land, it takes a step back, removing the arms and the eyes, and just makes it more of a rocket-propelled bullet that flies in a straight line. Also,
I got a dark theory. I'm sorry. Now I understand. Why do they have arms? Why do they have gloves? Oh boy. Well, I got another one. Oh boy. Now I understand. Well, there's a secret behind why. This is just like a fun, like a myth, right? I know people like myths for fun. I'm one of them. Yep, I figure out why. This is just a fun theory. But I understand, especially since Japan is known for Buddhism. They believe in reincarnation, right? And as someone that kind of believes in that stuff, in a way, maybe. I understand why they oh man, Nintendo, you're something else. Now I understand. At least depending on the genre of the mobile game, now I understand. Kind of dark thinking about it because let's just say I don't want to give it away, but the NES version they don't have arms, right? But after looking up, let's see, which mobile game is that? That's for the Game Boy Advance, right? If we're talking about handheld, not handheld. If we're talking about in order, oh god. Now I understand. This is kind of dark to think. Oh god, I understand it. Super Mario, they have arms, right? But the NES version, they don't have arms. I'm trying to think about in mob. Let's see.
And I don't know why. It's literally just a bullet with arms and eyes. But I find them so.
Oh wait, no, they do have it in the. Oh, okay. So that's just the beginning. That's just the beginning. Why they got arms? Okay, because they have gloves, right? If they would have arms, their arms would be black. But it's not black because they're wearing white gloves, right? Or maybe it's a reference to that. So now I understand it. Oh, God, this is dark. Oh boy. Oh, all right. I think I got another theory because this is dark. Honestly, I like where this is coming from. I should be an R for maybe. Yeah, you should. So there's a reason why. Okay. So the reason why Bowser wanted to conquer the Mushroom Kingdom is that he wanted to defeat his rival, and Bowser has a crush on Princess Peach, and the reason why is because Peach has power. I don't know what the hell. What's rivalry? What the hell does that mean? What? For competitiveness? Hmm. Hmm. Let's just say that both. If anyone's still here, I'm so sorry. I'm getting good ideas. The Koopas and Toads are a race, right? And let's just say, oh boy, I'm gonna be a little dark here. So let's just say that based off the Mario games, it's based off a war. I think everyone knows that by now, right? You know, like how Koopa or Bowser, so to speak, has airships. Well, let's just say this is like literally based off of terrorism. And maybe because of what happened to me, and that's why I'm talking about this a lot. I don't want to spoil it. I know. The thing is, let's just say that Bowser, I'm trying to think. Like, he's a king of this country, right? Wherever I'm trying to think. Like, they share the same kingdom. Peach is like the queen, right? And let's just say Bowser's like a dictator of some sort. I don't know how the hell that works in one country, though. I'm trying to think really hard on this. And, well, maybe they live in two different countries, but in... No, wait, Deon, that can be right. I'm sorry, I'm really getting some ideas here. This is what I've been doing for like the past week now. Or ever since I did the monasteries, this is how it all started. I'm trying to think. Wait, what? Hold on, what does Israel want Gaza at? I'm sorry. The defeat of Hamas seems out of reach. You know, can I just share something dark? Am I like the only person that really hates Israel for this? I'm sorry, I had to share that. That's why I fucking hate that country so much. It says a Palestinian child reacts following an Israeli strike near a UN-run school sheltering displaced people amid the Israel-Hamas conflict. That happened back in July? Oh my god. I know there's only 2 people here. If anyone has to go, please feel free to. I'm sorry. Like, this is like important for me. That's why I'm getting some ideas, and I just don't want to get. I don't want to be interrupted. I mean, you can keep typing. Whoever is still here. It's just that for me, I'm like so focused on a theory I need to talk about. Yeah, I mean, look that up on YouTube here. I know Vox made a video about this. God, it's still going. God damn it, it's been 10 fucking months and it's still going. Oh. Yes, I wanted to proceed. It's education, isn't it? Oh.
Acting accordingly. That was the defense minister of Israel, responding to the deadly attack on October 7th by Hamas, a militant group based in Gaza. Hamas launched rockets, killed over 1,400 civilians, and kidnapped close to 200 people. Within days, Israel bombarded the Gaza Strip, killing several thousand, wiping out entire families, and striking ambulances, border crossings, and residential buildings. At the same time, Israel told over 1 million civilians to leave their homes and move south, warning them of an escalation of violence in the north. But Israel is bombarding the south too, leaving Palestinians trapped.
For as long as this conflict has existed, movement in and out of the Gaza Strip has been, to one degree or another, restricted. The Prime Minister of the Israeli occupation, Benjamin Netanyahu, he knows very well that people are not able to leave.
The Gaza Strip is the smaller of the two Palestinian territories occupied by Israel since 1967. This sliver of land, only 25 miles long and 7.5 miles wide, is home to over 2 million Palestinians, making it one of the most densely populated areas in the world. Residents here have been living under a harsh blockade that allows Israel to control the flow of electricity, fuel, food, water, and medical supplies, so they can dictate when Palestinians receive essentials and when they're denied. That control is rooted in violence and destruction that goes back decades. Before the establishment of Israel, Gaza was part of what became known as historic Palestine under Ottoman rule and later under British occupation. In 1947, as the British prepared to leave, they left the fate of Palestine up to a newly formed United Nations, who voted to divide Palestine into a Jewish state and an Arab state. Soon, Zionist forces and militias they left the fate of Palestine up to a newly formed United Nations, who voted to divide Palestine to a Jewish state and an Arab state.
So Palestine, all right, I wanted to explain this, whoever's still here. Think about Palestine as the Muslim kingdom, right? And Bozer is, I know this is like a trigger, I'm going to have to put a trigger warning. Bozer is the Israel of Palestine, right? Because Palestine is supposed to be like Israel, so to speak. It's complicated for me to think about this, right? And let's just say the Muslim kingdom, right, where Princess Peach and Toe lives is in Gaza. Because let's just say Toes are known for being young and really, you know, joyful of life, right? And Israel is known for having like an older population. And when you think about like Koopa Troopas, you think about them as older, right? And then for Bozer, he wants to take over the land because maybe he admires the land. And let's just say that he loves a princess that basically apparently lives in the Arab globe of Palestine, right? I'm so sorry. I hate bringing this up. Maybe it's because after what the stuff I've been through, this is like kind of nice to talk about. Like when you get discriminated and when you almost get attacked for how you are as a person, this makes me want to do like an adult theory of the Mob Brothers, right? Basically, Bozer wants to attack Palestine. Bozer is Israel, right? And then Princess Peach, you would get like whomever's the head of like Palestine, right? And then all the children, for example, are toads, right? And of course, they could actually have kids or whatever. But let's just say that like the children are the toads, right? And they get bombarded by Bozer, whom, for Buddha forbid, is like the header of Hamas, which is the fucking Israeli president. That us Americans thinking we could actually give money to when basically us Palestinians need all the fucking help that they need. Like Bozer, he's fucking rich, right? He has all of this fucking equipment and power. And the Palestinians are like toads, right? And they're like weak and hopeless. It's like that, so to speak. I'm sorry, this is like a trigger warning. It is. It's like that, right? And with the bullet bill thing, I'm going to add on top of that. Let's just see that. I don't want to spoil too much if anyone's listening to this theory. Wait, I'm so sorry. I guess everyone left. If anyone's here, I'm so sorry about that. I didn't know that Estes was here. Oh boy. Oh, she has a boyfriend? That's wonderful. Dog breeds like pugs and chihuahuas are artificially breed and inbred to look a certain way. Ah. This took years and generations to get them to look that way they do. Same goes for other animals. All right, so everyone is left. Okay. Boy, man, I was just so occupied. I didn't read everyone's message. Damn it. So people like the outfits ranking and the British theory. Oh, Deon, you know what? You could just use the screenshot instead of just having to do it on my phone. Oh, this is perfect. I could use my head as an example. If you're not still here, I just noticed everyone left. Well, man, I feel awful. I do. Because let's see, Dumbo had to take a shower, and then, Darren had to take a shower. Dumbo will be back in a bit. And I'm not sure where Arts went. I know Answers had to go. So that makes sense. I wanted to screenshot all of this because doing it on my phone would just be much of a hassle. Plus, it'd be easier just to show my face. I'm sorry. I'm going to add this for the next mod theory. Well, I think I should do the mango. Damn it. I should have done a poll. Ugh. All right. So the screenshot is recording right now. Let's see. Hopefully I get all this on camera. Man, what Answers typed in was interesting. From what I've known, that dog breeds like pugs and chihuahuas are artificially breed. God, that sounds awful. And inbred. Inbred means incest. To look a certain way, unless I'm wrong. And this took years and generations to get them to look that way. Interesting. Same goes for other animals that humans domesticated and breed for. And yeah, Dumbo, and then he's just on. I know he's on here. I know for being short. I feel awful I didn't respond back to Art's message. So Dumbo's going to bed in an hour? Okay, that's fine. All right, and then if I could bring up the time. All right, 25. All right, so that screenshot is done. It just saves me time to not use my phone for this. All right, it's only 4 megabytes. I'll be fine. All right, good. I got that done. I'll use that for my video then. Oh, Darren, I'm glad you're back. So, Darren, you're going to have some fun with the next video because you like war. I remember you told me, I feel awful that I didn't mean to ignore everyone. I had another cool theory, and I'm sure you're going to like hearing it. Let's just say that the mild waters theory, it is going to be based off of the war, so to speak, of like Palestine, Israel. Like I'm going to give up like how I did the British theory, right? Well, this one is going to be based off. Hold on, I can use the bathroom of the Middle East, and I'll be back. If you want to hear it, I think you'll like it. Like this is just like an adult a theory. This is like a myth theory, which means it's made up. Right? Because theories means like it does kind of happen, but myth is like it's totally false, but it gives off the idea, and it's not for kids, right? Like it's kind of graphic. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. You know, I'm gonna put this in the living room. One of my favorite arcs of One Piece is airing again. Hold on. Oh wait, what the hell am I thinking? I'll bring the laptop in first. I don't know where. Oh wait, damn it! Is my brother back? I was about to be in the living room. Hush. So the thing is, Darren, how can I explain this to you? If you're still here, hopefully. So the thing is, because I just noticed that you had to take a shower while I was talking about this, right? Basically, in the Mall Borders universe, so to speak, Israel represents Bolzer, right? And Palestine represents Precious Piece of the Toads. Because think about how the president, how evil he is, what I've been hearing about. Let's just say that his group of troopers are the IDF, right? Bolzer's the president of Israel. I don't know, so what president a policy would be, whomever is like the header of it. Hell, I might just go for the person who designed the Palestinian flag, would be Prince of Speech, right? And then all the citizens are toads, which you don't know that most of the population, or is it half? Not most, are children. And the toads are practically children. And Bozer, let's just say, would invade Palestine, right? Because they both live in the Muslim Kingdom. And the thing is that throughout like the mod games, it kind of like represents war, which I know that should be obvious. That's the theory that I basically, well, part of it, because I have to work on it, that I discovered of how the Muslim Kingdom represents all of Palestine, right? Or at least, because both, okay, it's like Cyprus. Both nations were Palestine, right? But that part became Israel. It's just like how Cyprus became North Cyprus. It's like that, if that makes sense, because they both have their own territories. I'm not sure that's an interesting theory or whatnot. Oh, someone voted. But, all right, so whoever voted, wow, someone voted for the British theory. I guess someone likes it. That's, I hope that's an actual viewer on here. But if anyone's ever listening to this here, I mean, I was so tired. I didn't smoke most of the day on the live stream because of me losing my house, which I really want to get back before a new owner takes it. I still feel like it's still there, but I don't know yet. I'm trying to convince my older brother that if I actually can get the earnings, just to rent back our old swamp, I like to call it. Okay, council, right? I use multiple terms. That way, why is Summer scratching her head down below me? That's so cute. I'm sorry, I cannot show I can't show this part of the house. I can't. Only show like the kitchen. That's about it. Because I don't want to make it obvious of where we live. Excuse me. I forgot to say that burp interrupted me. I'm so sorry. Oh, Archie's still here. That's good. I'm so sorry. Like Autumn is just like sleeping. You know what? I wonder if I can do this very quick. You know, I'm not dressed. I'm sorry. Can I just share this very quick? Hold on. She's literally sitting on my lap like this. She's literally sitting on my lap like this. I can't move. No, Autumn, your sister's laying on me. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't like reveal much, because I'm just wearing my long shirt, right? But she's literally like sitting on my lap. I'm sorry, but they all love getting attention. But I think Autumn is either, I think Autumn and Summer does. Ebony, which is like the baby one, she likes to be independent. Either way, I'm so sorry about that. I have to share that. But I'm so sorry. She distracted me. I forgot to say this now. That's okay. That's right. I'm trying my best to save up so that if it's a miracle, like I want to do this with him before October, right? And I got like 5 days left to see if I can build a decent following. I know it's possible. It'll just take some work, like a few tries. If a YouTuber could get like $10 to subs in like 2 days, then so can I. Or at least it's possible. I wanted to convince him so that if I could up now, she wants to move. That I could live back in my own kingdom again that I lost. What? 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 What, mamas? What? 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 What are you breaking me for? What's in your eye? The hell? Come here. Come here. Oh, okay. I'm thinking like you better not get a cut in your eye. I hope not. It's just tears or something. I don't know. I gotta read more about like dogs' eyes or why they. I'm so sorry about that. The messages barely. My messages barely went through. Oh, I hate this damn MacBook. So I forgot what I'm so sorry about this. So the thing is, for me personally, since I no longer want to do those dumb reactions because they're not doing any good, during the mall theories, I thought that may get people interested and maybe hopefully that I get my channel seen. And that way people know what I've been going through lately because I'm so sorry. This is such a good arc of One Piece. I know I've watched this many times because I don't have live cable. It's one of my favorite arcs. It's basically think about how you meeting your abuser, right? And you finally get I'm so sorry. It's such a good arc. It's such a good arc because since I've been abused as a child and even as an adult, right, by many people, it's such a good arc. It definitely represents abuse. It does. Like all types. Also, it's about how you're against the government. It's such a good arc. I still have to catch up to TV, but the thing is, for me, I've been doing all this because I want to let people know that my house was stolen from me. I got to take advantage of a fucking female bowser herself, right? And her two Cooper kids that treated me as a damn slave. Like, if I could put this in more detail, right? The Cooper kids of those two, they were possessed as one of them from the Marvel series, right? If you think about Super Mario World, not Super, it's the other Mario one. When you would know that Bowser has, yeah, that's right, Super Mario World, right? Or no. Damn, you can't think. It's the Mario Bros. Super Show, right? Bowser has children, right? And I'm like the Goomba, basically, except I have arms. I am basically their maid, whatever you want to call it, right? And I have to do what they say. You know, I don't, but they basically would thinking that, oh, since they don't own this house, but they're homeless, they could do where the hell they want. Just to like invade my privacy, which is what they did. And not allow me to, quote, spend time with them because my oldest brother's room that he lived in, that he allowed them to live in with, they basically just told me, oh, you're not allowed to be here, like as though I'm not even allowed to be in my own home. It's like I got invaded my own home, right? So I just want to let you know the reason why I didn't show much about those streets because, well, I thought they would be decent, whatever people or family I had to live with. But apparently that's not the case that you've seen on the videos, right? I'm sure Dumbo, Darren, and Elizabeth knows about this. For the ones that heard when I got my meltdown, that's her true colors, right? When I had to speak up for myself, that's her true colors, right? She is that woman from Sex and the City? And that Adorable Chihuahua. What ad is this? Solitaire? Grand Harvest? God, she looks great for her age. Why does that dog... Since when Jessica Parker was on a mobile app? I like that app or ad. That's cool. My mother used to watch that Little House on the Prairie. I'm sorry, I'm keep getting distracted. But basically, for those two to live with me for 2 months, right? I want you all to understand, they lived with us for almost 2 months, right? And then they lived for like an extra few weeks before I paid month's rent, right? $900 that my mother needed. And I will never forgive nor forget of what they did. That, oh yeah, we got evicted, we got to lose our house. And my mother had to break the lease. That's not my mother's fault. It's her fucking fault. I want people to know this. I want the globe to know this, of how much that apartment meant to me, right? I'm not resting until some way I can get it back. I don't care if people don't like it. I don't fucking care. I'm the one that's living in it. Okay, it's my house that I lost. A house is a house. I'm blissful to live in that house. I'm blissful to live in that neighborhood. Let's just say that my neighborhood is like the Sand Kingdom, right? Because I live out in the desert. If you play Maw Odyssey, well, okay, I'll show you the reply. No, I'm sorry for not reading the live stream. Basically, my Sand Kingdom made me felt safe. It's quiet, the people are friendly, and of course, half my neighborhood is Mexican, right? I feel safe in that neighborhood. But here, it felt like I'm living in, I don't know, outside of Bowser's kingdom, wherever that kingdom may be, right? I feel like I'm living like in supervision because I lost rights, human rights to be more independent, right? Especially when my mother told me that in this neighborhood, because it's gated, okay, we have a security guard. I do not like security guards because I gotten mistreated by one in the past. I did. And I didn't like that one bit. So I'll never forget nor forget what he basically has done. Are you sick of me, Otto? Shush, shush. Wait, what? You just got here. So you tell me, what, since I was asleep earlier, you didn't got any rest? I really need to. I really need to work on those donations even more. Then do I? You just got here. Oh my! What toil? That's what you think. I'm so.
Okay, then. Just like laptop and $300 some dollars. You never seen that yet, huh?
What toil? That person's been blocked. Okay, don't worry about it. My viewers, they see. I want to, my mother. She's been working her ass off. She just got back, and then now she has to go to work again. And wait, you just got back from donating plasma?
Yeah, 2 fucking hours.
2 hours.
Yeah. My vein kept moving, so they had to keep me sticking. And plus, I had to wait freaking half an hour because anyone got to them in the first place.
Why can I just donate plasma? I can handle it. Well, I want to.
No.
Why?
More than likely, you're probably low on something.
Well, if I eat more meat, then I'll be fine. She's making. Oh, she's making a phone call.
Yeah, I'm running late because I was at that center along where I wanted to be. But since I pee and walk y'all that out real quick, I'll be over. Okay,
That's the thing. You're easy to call.
Well, don't worry about it. Hush, hush. So how long are you gonna be? What, you're gonna be coming back in the morning then?
No, I'm gonna work until right now 10:15 since I'm running late.
What the hell is wrong with your arm?
That's where they stick me at. You know?
No, this what?
Oh, that's.
Count.
Remember, baby.
Oh, I'll change their pads.
Tony, you want to open that box and get the pads out of there, please?
What's this?
That's my tray, my bed tray.
You mean food tray like this one?
No, you don't have a food tray in the house.
Oh. Are those like hair products? Your hair's always been gray, right?
Yes, Deon. Wonder why.
Because stress. Well, I had gray hair. You remember that?
Yeah.
Colin had gray hair. Rue had gray hair.
Oh, this one is back.
Oh, all right.
Did we take a shower yet?
I will. Well,
Oh yeah,
I
got more toothpaste and more mouthwash.
Oh, good. Wait, what type of toothpaste?
Press.
The 3D Art one, right?
I think so, yeah.
Because that's the only brand I care about because that's how my teeth has been lasting for so long.
We should take a shower too.
I know. I'm just on the live stream talking with all of them because they've been supporting me for all this. Excuse me. All right, for anyone that's still on here, sorry about that. Hold on. Let me get my plug. I mean, they are small dogs. It's not like our husky we had. Oh. Okay. There we go. I'm so sorry about that, everyone. Where were we? I don't know if it's appropriate to compare a video game. Yeah. Well, the art is supposed to be like a dark theory. And I will put like a trigger warning so that way people know about it, especially since I've been, that even though it sounds like I've been bombed, but still, I thought it would be interesting. And this is not it's in a fun yet serious manner. Like no laugh or anything. Like it's just like a serious talk, if that makes sense. And Darren, yeah, I know she is small. It's just all three of them, including their mother, is small as well. And the bathroom light is open. So, yeah, Darren, I understand. She only has to wait for a few more hours. I know she just got back from donating plasma. That you just say, oh, look who's here. Look who's here. Oh, Lois, what are you doing? That's why I've been doing all these videos and whatnot. No. Yeah, careful with the closet. Oh, you broke it, didn't you, Taro?
No, you probably did.
Well, it's not like I was rough on it.
Yeah, if you're gonna do your streams in the closet, just be careful with the door.
I know.
Still using that fork?
Yeah.
You got more floss in here?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
About leaving 2 minutes.
Okay. What time is it right now? Oh, it's only 7 o'clock. I just noticed the days are getting short, aren't they? God, I thought it's like 8:20 by now or 8 o'clock. I just noticed it's already dark. It's not even 7 o'clock yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna draw this. Take over Shelly, she has to help Shelly move something.
Move something. All right. I hope that y'all, well, I'm sure y'all have been enjoying my videos, right? I'm going to do more because this is, I'm sorry, this is serious as hell. Literally. Okay, I'm not kidding. I'm exhausted to see my mother like this. I am. These YouTubers do not know how easy they have it. And yet, I would get complained because, oh yeah, asking for donations is a scam. If that was the case, then I wouldn't have Darren that wanted to share the GoFundMe link. I hope people have been enjoying my videos. If not, oh, it makes me want to lose faith in society, hope, so to speak. Really, I'm so sorry about that. I am, and Darren, yeah, I could tell. I could tell, literally. But yeah, I'm still gonna upload that video. I hope that people like it. I will put a trigger warning. I'll do the best I can, and if people don't like it, well, that's fine as long as they're not being abusive. Here, let me just, I know there's only like 2 of you. I don't know where Art went. Hopefully if anyone else will join in, they can vote. I just can't believe it's 7 o'clock. It feels like it's like 9:30 right now. I do not know why, because the sun is setting much earlier. It usually doesn't like go down to like maybe 7:50. So it kind of wears me out. I know we're like in late September, but golly, I'm not used to that. Most of my videos, that's good, Darren. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're honest. That you say most, because I know there's a few of them that may not be interesting. That is fine. I love criticism. Oh, you didn't leave? Okay. Oh yeah, Darren, that's right. You and I, we do share the same time zone. I know the days are getting shorter. It's weirding me out. I want to ask y'all some feedback. What is, like, I don't mind. Okay, I won't be offended. What are the videos that you find least interesting in my channel so far? The other one, like the ones that you just don't really care about, but you would watch, but you just don't care about. I don't mind feedback. I don't mind. Like, of all the videos I've been posting, like, what's the ones that you just are not interested? Oh, also, well, while y'all type that in, let me type this. When we type the new poll in. Fuck, what was it? It was about the oh yeah. The Miles Sunshine manga game theory. That's not the real title, of course. Fuck, I can't fit it. Easter egg? Okay, I don't think I can fit the word Easter egg. Yes, I can. The war theory on bullet bills. Oh, I think that sounds better. All right, I think that's the only 2 theories I can think of for now. All right, so that's the new poll. Where we're like, I don't know, like I want to reach like maybe 5 votes, maybe. And then whoever is the most popular one, I'll do first. I mean, I already got the war thing down, and then the sunshine theory, I already got that screenshotted. You don't know? You don't think any of them? I mean, I don't mind. Literally, I don't mind. I don't mind. I just want to let you know so that, because I mean, I mean, the model one, okay, so we have 4 views now, it's down to 2. The model topics I really enjoy doing so far. I've been really occupied doing them. Otherwise, I'll be bored to death and not be able to find a way to get my channel seen more, you know, because you 3 been enjoying them a lot. So your favorite are the mall sports? I knew you were saying that, Dumbbell. I'm glad you like those. I'm gonna do more. I do. Actually, come to think of it, since you like the sports, I want to add that as a bonus. Dean, let's see. I'm trying to think, like, from my head, right? Because I grew up playing mall golf, tennis. I did play strikers. That's soccer. And mall baseball. I wonder if there's a jury behind. Oh. Sorry, I'm checking. I hope my teeth are okay. Hold on, I'll be back in a minute here. I don't know why it says one view now. I need to brush my teeth. Damn it. Oh, I'm just hitting hard. That's all. This is thick plastic. Wait, where did Mama go? Do they still have that house up there?
Yeah, you got to be a drum.
No, I just have it cracked. All right, my teeth are fine. I'm gonna have to brush. Yeah, because I know I haven't brushed my teeth in 4 days. I'm surprised my teeth hasn't gotten like any cavities or something, or gingivitis. Because I don't eat a lot of sugar and I use like great mouthwash. Oh, my poor teeth. I got strong teeth though. Yet again, there are people out there that can go like a week without brushing their teeth. I never go that long. Only, well, maybe I did once. Well, yet again, I didn't brush my teeth for 4 days when I didn't eat, so that makes sense. My teeth are fine. I'll just brush after I eat my burrito that I'm microwaving. Anyway, I'm sorry about that. So Dumbo, you voted the mango one, and 2 people voted for the warm. They were on bullet bills. Interesting. I know Darren voted for that. My least favorite are probably the ones you're in the store. Oh yeah, right. Alright, thank you for being honest, honestly. And yeah, see, the thing is for me personally, the reason why I didn't talk loud in the stores, I'm trying to make that better, is because of my social anxiety, right? I don't want it to like interrupt anyone. Because like for me, I know people do it all the time, but like I guess it's kind of common courtesy. I'm glad you told me that. I'm so glad you told me that because I know that. Am I like too quiet? Huh? Okay. I will. She's leaving. She'll be back at 10. Well, technically, my brother's gonna pick her up at that time. So I got 3 hours. The reason why I have the camera all shaky is because I don't like to film directly around people. I know I can, but it's just common courtesy. So I'll keep that in mind if I ever get my old house back, honestly. You know, because I don't know, because I don't want to be, like, making anyone uncomfortable. Because I know how it feels. But I'll keep that in mind. So that's the only one that you dislike? Interesting. Otherwise, I do like all my videos I do. Interesting. Oh, Darren, that's fine. I'm going to eat, well, I don't think it's dinner, but a snack myself. So that's perfectly fine. And Darren voted for the war theory. I know he would. I know he loves war stuff. Because he talked about it since he first joined on my channel. See, I don't mind we all, like, have different preferences. It's nice because when all of you have different preferences of videos that I do, it gives me ideas. I don't like when my channel, it's like you're in high school, right? Summer's back in here again. It's like when you're in high school when you would feel that you had to hang out a certain clique. I don't like that. I hang out with many cliques, right? Because personally, no, mamas. Like, I already gave you a piece of my Dorito. Mamas, what do you think of my closet? 7. In high school, I was mostly in the geeky group or anime group, right? But I also knew the jocks. Which what? Or the sports group, right? The goth group, the Asian group, like the ones that aren't like English speakers, and I guess you could say the gay group. I was around different groups in high school, and that's how I was able to fit in. Because I feel that if I would broaden my connections of others, students, it would help me get by through the school year. No, mamas. So I guess I could probably do the word deer and bullet bills. That'd be kind of fun. I won't mind. I mean, well, depending on whenever you both and Derek go to bed, I'll see that if those still have the most wells, I'll work on that. She smells Pringles. Oh, Autumn's here. So I can't really see them. I know it's so dark. I just noticed their eyes glow. Isn't that weird? Like cats. She's wagging her tail. Yeah, their mother must be eating. Or at least Ebony is. You just want those Pringles, right? Is that why you both aren't here for? You think I'm going to give you a Pringle because I gave you a piece of a Dorito earlier? Don't tell Mama I did. Hello, Dorita. Just blowing on her ear. She won't move. She won't move. She won't move! Sorry for being so quiet. My dog is just, or my pup is just coming. No, Mama, you can't lick that. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna watch it anyway. She's calming me down. Man, pretty sick to be out of Let's Plays to watch. I love his channel. I like his voice because he sounds hot for some odd reason. Is that Pokemon he's playing? Digimon? Huh. Interesting. Oh yeah, it's 138. I still need to watch. I like how he complains though. It cracks me up when he doesn't like a game that much. I like that a lot. Did I watch this Mob Party 4? Oh, that's all mob parties. It has to be bored. I haven't watched yet. I want to watch a Pirate Dream. I don't want the Future Dream. Damn it! I watched his videos that much. God damn it! I got too much free time on my hands. I hate myself for this. Oh, forget it. I'll watch Turn Treetop. She has that moved. I'm so sorry for being so quiet. Literally, like, she is that moving, and I'm not gonna move either.
Set direction and like press the stamp. I kind of like. I push try.
Oh, they're doing a team battle. Yes. What's the name of the teams though? Finally, one of them is playing Princess Peach. What's the names?
Really spooky.
Oh, that's that girl. Really spooky and what? Cheap chaps.
Really spooky.
Yeah, we gotta do.
Oh yeah. Yes, I gave you guys no handicap star because I feel like.
Wow, thanks.
Oh, he's just trolling.
Is that true, neighbor in my chat? That's good.
You want to hit the A button?
He's like, leave him alone. Let me predict. Give him a prediction. He's letting up the first football. Hit these chat. Just look at those rolls and then decide how you want to do your points. Alright, well, this time you don't have to get out of here, Matt.
I had to mute, which I have to click out the concept to use my heart. I predict that Cheap Chaps will win. I'm going all in.
It's not like my channel wants me.
No, I'm not going to go on.
It's a motorcycle. No, Dumbo, that's fine. I'm sorry for being quiet as well. My dog is just calming me down. Mamas! 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 That's her mother. Bella! Bella? Oh, the whole family is coming in here. You can't really see them though. Oh, Ebony wants some attention. I just watched an episode of Steven Universe where he made a watermelon version of himself. And I remember that. I'm surprised he haven't watched all of them arts. That's a good episode, by the way. And later, I'm sorry, I'm salivating because of the Pringles. Later on in the episode, the watermelon basically sacrificed himself to save the gems. Is Steven? That part, I don't remember Steven eating him. That's pretty dark. Watermelon Steven is one of my favorites because there is an episode, right? It's when Jasper was abusing Lapis, right? I guess you could call it, I'm not sure if it's rape. You know, when they're fusing, right? Because I forgot what happened. It's when Jasper was fusing with Lapis, right? And it's when Pearl, Amethyst, and Garnet were fusing together to becoming it's Malachite, right? Fuck. I don't remember the name. Oh wait, no, Malachite is the fusion that Jasper and Lapis were. And I don't remember the name of them when they all 3 of the gems transform, but it's when they shoot that amazing arrow. God, I get emotional watching that scene because it has Pearl, Garnet, and Amethyst, right? That is shaped into an arrow, and they basically shoot like through Malachite, and then she blows up like a Pokeball, which I think is really cool. I think he's freezing. That was like one of my favorite episodes. The way they play that music, oh my god, it's so good. And I like how the gems were protecting the watermelons. I haven't watched the episode in a long time. Also, Darren, he likes the universe because it does represent about war. So I can see why he's a fan of it. He loves history. And I do too, actually. I just don't know as much of it as he does. Because I'm more into geography. That's why I love walking and traveling so much, because I know a lot about like the country's flag, the climate, etc. But she is not leaving. You don't want to leave. You don't want to leave, do you, mamas? Is she trying to lick herself? She has not left my lap for quite some time now.
I have, after spending 5,000, I have 75,000. I'm trying to sit on 375K. Ooh, a lot of people voted for Royally Spooked.
Did a lot of people vote, or did one person bet like 5 people?
Oh, yeah. There's only 3 voters on that side. I'm the only person who voted for my team.
Why are we promoting gambling? We're not promoting gambling.
Sounds like gambling.
It's like a bet on this chaos win or lose a video game using virtual points that you get from sitting in my channel and you absolutely do nothing. Versus multiplayer minigame.
I'm betting on minigame already.
Let's go. I want this message. I got the stars so I can log you. The phone is already on my side. Alright. This is an awful way to start the game.
Yeah. This actually kind of is. State by me, I can't even tell what that is. Insectoride is.
Insectoride is good. So is Hyper Sniper. But I don't remember what Standby is.
It looks like you maybe like face a direction and like press the spam.
Can't tell.
I kind of like. We should try it. Let's do it.
I like the two games are really good. I don't think it's so fun. The only one I don't like is like the one. There's another one I don't like.
Okay, so yeah. consisting of game. Dang it, my buttons are backwards. My buttons are backwards too. That's not what I was expecting.
I'm sorry, like, I just cannot move. She's making me relax. I'm sorry, she is making me relax. She is not moving, and I haven't moved barely. I don't want to move, because if I do, then no, she moved. Sorry about that. Gosh, oh man, that's what I like about being short, because you could have like a little chihuahua that could just sit on your lap, but like a Labrador, good luck with that. I think she's only like 1.5 feet long. Hell, even if it's like the world's smallest person, they can't sit on my lap. I'm too small for that, which is kind of nice to think about because I'm not average height. I'm so sorry about that. So Opal is your favorite fusion? Same here. I don't know why. It sounds like a copyright just for printing like bits of the universe, even from a channel that was reacting to it. I think that's lame. I like how they have that giant woman song. Also, the word giant woman, it cracks me up when Steven was so happy to see Opal and Amethyst fusing. Opal needs more screen time. She's definitely my favorite fusion out of the gems. Even though I do like Starnox. Starnox is amazing too. And I forgot the name when Steven and Amethyst fused. They're all good. Well, except for when Garnet and Amethyst fuse. I don't like that fusion that much. I think she seems like a stuck-up bitch. That's my least favorite fusion. You know what? Arts, maybe later on, I may do my favorite Steven Universe fusions. Maybe. I don't know other people have, but I may do that myself later on. Maybe. I was actually thinking about it. You know, since I love Steven Universe so much. I may do it later. I may. My most favorite is Obsidian because she's like a little bug, which is cute. Maybe because I do like some insects, right? When Steven and Pearl fuse, that's probably like my second favorite. Like, let's see. My third favorite, this is just random, by the way. And it may change. It would have to be when Garnet and Steven fused. Like they have that sun, right? My fourth favorite, okay, Opal would be number 3. That fuse should be number 4. And then the last one would have to be, if that counts, Steven and Greg, right? Not to mention, this is going to sound weird, but they look hot when they fuse. You know, I don't know why. Because Steven, well, he's fusing with his father, right? He's practically a man. So I think that was kind of hot when they fused. I screamed from the Steven Universe movie, right? When I saw that. Those are my top 5 favorites. But the one with Garnet and Amethyst, no thank you. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of that fusion. Oh! Elizabeth is here! Oh, hey, Elizabeth. You just missed my pup that was sitting on my lap. I'm doing okay. Just do my best to get by. You know, I've been so grieving about my apartment that I miss. But I did my best to hang in there. I did have a little bit of enjoyment earlier by thinking about some model theories that I'm going to upload in the other channel later on as soon as everyone goes to bed later on tonight. I'll be working on that. And I'm just puppet sitting on my pus because my mother, she has to babysit her grandmother because, you know, she just got back from donating plasma. She has like a lot in her hands right now. Oh yeah, also what's embarrassing, I accidentally spilled milk on my blanket and there's a big stain on it because I thought using water would help, but apparently it doesn't. So I gotta flip it over, you know, there's a big spot thanks to me, but it's all right. Also, I have not ate in like 9 hours. I think. What is that bad? I can go longer than that if I had to. Hold on. I'm gonna get up. And make my burrito. Yeah, if Senior's all four together, yeah. I love that view. She looks so cute. I don't know why. Like, she literally she looks like a bug. I like that. The way that she has to crawl on the diamond ship, or white diamond, whatever, so to speak. I think that was cute. Honestly, maybe because I love bugs. Also, I thought I could share something really interesting. It's still alive, by the way. I don't want to kill it because it's so tiny and so harmless. I'm gonna post it later. It's me. Like, it looks like a little beetle. I don't know how to explain it. I did a video of it. Let me show it to you very quick. So this is how small it is compared to my finger. It's so cute. I don't know what bug that is. It looks like a beetle, but like a, I don't know how to explain, like a microscopic version of it. I feel awful because it can't even claw up on my hand. The thing is so hopeless or helpless. But I don't know how to free it because I don't know where else it's gonna go. It's so cute though. I never seen a bug that's not an ant that small before. I got that on video. I thought it was cute. Anyway, I'll be back. Hold on, I'm gonna have the TV running into. No, I'll leave it on pause. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. And this is what I'm eating. It may look gross, but like they say, even though if a food looks gross on the outside, it can be sweet and tasty on the inside. Think about like how someone wants to judge someone based off their appearance. Even if they may not seem attractive, once you get to know them, they could become the sweetest person that you've ever met. Oh, he'll be back. So this is what I'm eating, right? I don't think Arts won't get to see it, sadly. But this is the burrito that I'm eating. I like to call it the Sonoran burrito. I guess you can call it the Sonoran. Did my thing just froze? MacBook, come on. And my MacBook is just having issues. I like to call it the Sonoran Fiesta burrito because, you know, like when you think about like a Fiesta, you think about like colors. I mean, I don't know. I just made it up because like if I were to go to like a Mexican Fiesta, right? They probably would serve something like this. I added ketchup, spicy mustard, and then I added some Doritos underneath for fun of it. Because I love Doritos. And then I added part of my mother's at the end it's supposed to be the black beans and rice that she basically cooked for me. And I did my best to use a butter knife just to cut them in 4 pieces because when I usually eat my burritos in pieces, it lasts longer. They're in here because they know that they're gonna get something. No, because you're get sick. Oh no, Miss Summer, no. Especially whoever ate my Pringles last time without me knowing about it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I need to close this door so that I don't want to eat it because this is like a mini meal, even though it's not excuse me, a full meal. No, mamas. All right, come on. Skip. Last time, one of you ate the Pringles. Oops. I'm gonna try that close. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, you think that's good food, Elizabeth? I'm really flattered you think so. I made it myself. Well, not really made it, but the ketchup and mustard is where I got the idea, along with the chips. Like I can't see myself being a chef, but growing up, I did watch a lot of MasterChef, Hell's Kitchen, and Kitchen Nightmares, and I did even watch a little bit of Gordon Ramsay on Uncharted. I really enjoyed all 4 series. Well, most of the Uncharted because it's when he doesn't snap at people and acts rude. You know, I know. I think that's just part of his persona, but I like how he goes to other countries, exploring other cultures. I love that man for that. Plus, I used to watch Chopped, so I did watch quite a few cooking channels. In Dumbo, Florida, you think it looks good? The reason why, wait, do you feel comfortable with the room that you're in right now, Elizabeth? I'm really flattered you ask. I sort of am. It's just that until if it's still a miracle, I try to give hope. I try to give myself hope that Deon, you will get your apartment back. You know, it's been a month, right? Because when you see me live streaming, right, I would never see anyone coming out of the other doors of the apartment. Like when I go outside, no one has lived between us, right, except for my neighbor right next to me. Those apartments been empty for like 2 months at least, right? I remember when they had to clean up. I'm trying to remember when they first cleaned up the floor and everything. That was like maybe like a week or two after. I wish I kept track because they do this a lot. The other apartment, they did the same thing. I think it was like 2 weeks, maybe 2 weeks later, they cleaned it up, right? And no one still lives there. So maybe they just cleaned up this now or like a week ago, and maybe I might still have like a couple of weeks left before someone moves in. I try to see it that way. Like hopefully, maybe before the 7th of October, I would have some donations, and hopefully my brother could put his name on the list, and then we'd be fine again. Our mother can't be on the list, but he can though, because my brother works hard and he doesn't have a criminal record or anything. Because I know they had to check over for that. It's okay living here for now, but I still do miss my old apartment. Like even like when I wasn't live streaming last night, I did felt really depressed, and maybe that's why I made that video about Phantom Strider, because hearing his financial situation, he inspired me to talk about mine. He's one of my favorite YouTubers. He is so nice. I'm not kidding. Like he gave me attention. He did. Plus, I think he's hot. I don't know why, but I just had to share that he is the most popular YouTuber I've ever met that gave me attention. It's kind of weird. He was so nice to me. That's why I made that video for him, even though he already reached his donation level. For him to say that, oh, if I had to stop doing YouTube videos, I could work as a construction worker or technician. I'm thinking, Strider, you worked so hard for like 8 years on YouTube. You don't need to do all that. Especially since he just got married. And I'm thinking, you know what? You need donations. You deserve it. And you know, my voice may not mean much. I have to just do a video for him. That's where I got that thumbnail. Also, I just noticed last night he was autistic. Like, what? I didn't know he's in a spectrum. Man, I love him even more for that. That's why I made that video. I can't believe he has over almost 1 million subscribers, and he gave me attention once. Or no, more than once actually in the comment section. He doesn't like really reply back to me in comments. I've always been the one that he was so kind to me. I do not know why. That's why I made that video. I know it does take time to get it back. I do feel guilty keep bringing it up every night, but it's like if you lose a loved one, you're gonna keep talking about them, and everyone has a right to talk about or grieving what they lost. If for people to tell them you gotta move on, it's really rude. Like, oh, if someone's grandmother died, if they want to talk about it every day, I would understand that. Hell, I talk about my grandmother every day, at least my mother does. And I'm close to my grandmother, very close. Now, excuse me.
I did not expect it this.
Yeah, that just completely threw me off for the entire thing.
Yeah, same.
I just got
I got my groove back at the very end.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it.
I never quite got back on my groove.
I was very conflicted. On the one hand, hashtag Team Jet. On the other, back in chaos. That is a moral dilemma. Honestly, I'm glad how it's turned out because our money isn't like super.
Yeah.
I I mean, it's definitely in mine and Jet's favor. But you guys, one of us, the teams being someone in first before.
I love his voice. I don't know why. Oh.
Also, Michael, yourself.
Yeah, you can probably see why I'm watching Mario, because why not? Especially since I want to do those 2 Mario theories.
No, well, dang it. Not getting any big numbers.
The girl will be Peach.
Get good.
Oh, it's little.
He doesn't have the money. Oh.
Oh, Elizabeth! Of course! Wait. You talking about the Super Mario Brothers on the DS, the 2006 one, right? I played that. Oh my gosh, my special ed class, we played a lot growing up. The first Mario Brothers for the DS, we played that all the time. In fact, I even had a DS Lite. I don't know what the hell that's right. I sold it. I don't know why I did. All I had was the Star Fox, though. I wasn't a fan of that game. It sucks that they had like Mario Party DS or damn, I don't know what other games for the, oh yeah, Pokemon for the DS. We would take turns playing it in class. Oh man, I missed my special ed class. I might need to make a video about that. Well, there's 2 more videos I got on my list. It was damn, what color was it? It was the silver one, right? The fat one, the original DS, because we didn't have a DS Lite yet, and we would take turns, like, for each break, one of the students that deserves to earn it, they would play it, right? And I remember when I was like 11 or so. Also, this is kind of funny. We were even allowed to be barefoot. Our teacher didn't mind. It was nice. Because we're all children back then, right? Even though I did act well, not like in a mean way, but I want my other classmates, right? I mean, I was like 12 going on 13. Of course, I'm going to be a little bit weird. I think it's because of my abuse. Like, I would stare at them if they were laying down and stretching or something. Nothing inappropriate, not touching them, but my teacher kind of knew about it. Like, yeah, I didn't mention. I mean, I was a child back then. Well, okay, I was about to be a teen, but still, like, cut me some slack. Especially since I was special ed. I didn't know better. I would used to play War Inc. on the DS. It's such a fun game. And you know, I can share this very quick. I remembered I played this game because, I don't know, maybe just why I love ketchup so much. So the thing is, if I can bring it up, it's called War Inc. for the DS. I was so good at that game. I would get the maximum score on it. Like, it's hard to explain what War is about. It's just like you play like mini games on it, right? And the game will move so fast because it has a timer. And I would just crush that game so well in class. I never lose. I love that game. It's a catch-up one. I wonder if I could find it. War Inc. for the DS. Because we had like a little stylus pen that we reuse, right? I had a lot of fun playing it growing up. God, am I that old? Am I that old? Damn it. I just said I was like a fucking 12-year-old back then. God, man, I got lucky. Excuse me. I forgot, man. I think it was our teacher's DS, but she would allow us to play it. I wonder where is the minigame now. God, I love the WarioWare. Oh, man, I had so much fun playing it. Oh, only they have it. Oh, damn it. It was, oh, damn, that's right. It was WarioWare Inc. Touch. Such a good game, though. In fact, that's one of the only games that's not Mario related that I played growing up. That'll have to do. I'm not sure what the hell that title stands for, but oh man, I feel old just looking at this again. I remember that music. The game was so ahead of his time. God, I'm old. Golly, I know it came out that long ago. We got the game a year after its release. Or at least our teacher did. One of the best DS games I've ever played. Oh, that looks hard. I love that timer sound. That goes 3, 2, 1. I love that. Come to think of it, I even played the Wii version. Where something. Damn it. Oh, Smooth Moves. Yes. Oh my Buddha, that's a classic. I'm sorry, I had to share this. I have to. I'm getting nostalgia. Oh man, that's a classic. Smooth Moves? Oh yes, let's see. All Mixed Up, Blue Elephant. What about the one that has Ashley on it? I forgot. I noticed in my childhood, I played 2 World War Inc. games. I'm proud of myself for that. Here we are. High score. 100 points. Oh, okay. Don't mind if I do. I was a 12-year-old. God damn it, I'm old. I remember first show, I wanted to play it so badly, and I did. I love the music. How would you even grade a cell phone? Oh my goodness. Draw. The big cheese again? I never liked that so much. No, that's cute. remember this. You had to make like a little meal. But the funny thing is, you would add 2 tomatoes. What the hell that is? How would you add 2 4 pieces of corn on a sandwich? And they give you like a little pose too. It's like a little break. This game is so ahead of its time back then. Oh my goodness. I had such a great life as a preteen. I miss this game so much. So I'm getting a bunch of watching this here. I may talk about royal stuff too. I may. I got a lot of videos I gotta do. When it hits the 30, I'll check the live stream. This person's at 20 right now. The big cheese again. So another draw, right? Nope. Stop. Why would you grade a safe? Huh. I like that. Oh, the umbrellas one's kind of hard. You gotta like hit your Wii twice just to get it right. Or your remote. But I've never been a fan of that one. How does the person know that's not a cactus? Yeah, some of these minigames are repetitive, but they get much faster and they're a little different. The star is there. Yep. I'll have to beat cheese again. Oh man, I suck at that one. Oh, the Himmel one? I fail every time I play that. Oh, here we go again. My favorite. So you got asparagus, tomato, a fish, a popsicle, a blueberry popsicle. You got 2 hot dogs, 4 pieces of corn. I don't know what the hell that is. A remote. Another one where that is. A fish. Broccoli and a bun. I love how gross and yet it doesn't make any sense how it sounds, yet it's hilarious. Okay, I've reached up to 30. Oh, good. Oh, Elizabeth has to go to bed. Oh, it's the fandom for Trust is 17. Ah. Well, Elizabeth, I'm so sorry, but I hope that you sleep well. You know, oh, she said that 3 minutes ago. Wait, I want to play something else. What's something that I want to play? Let's see. Oh, Bornless just gave me this upload a new video. I like this feature that on YouTube now, if you watch someone, even if you're not subscribed on your TV, it will say new video, which means they have uploaded. Which it's a really neat touch. So Bornless Gaming, what did they uploaded? They're one of my favorite YouTubers. Oh yeah, I gotta watch that part. What the hell did he upload? Oh, that new game, Astrobot. Right. That was like hours ago. What do I wanna Sure. Oh, right. Okay, so one of my favorite games, right, growing up, I can share this. I'm sorry, I love this game so much. Actually, no, wait, hold on. Oh, this is gonna be a handful. I haven't played this one, but the previous one. I think this game is great. People don't get enough credit for it. It's Radiant Dawn, right? It's Fire Emblem. It's it's like it's a role playing and strategy game, right? And let me just find one that I like. Also, the game is really expensive because it's so hard to find. The final boss. I love the music. I always want to play Radiant Dawn, but I never had the chance to. Let's just say I love role playing and strategy games. They're always one of my favorites. Where's part 2 at? That's part 1. Where the hell is part 2? There it is. Man, I love this. I love this video. I don't know why. I know it's a little pixelated because it's old. And that's supposed to be the final boss. I love Fire Emblem so much. Oh my gosh, I wish I played more of the games growing up. Man, Japan just has to have everything. Like, I know they created it, but golly. Just depending on how big the US is, a lot of people love, like me, love strategy games. I'm gonna get to the ending part. I love the cutscenes. I love the cutscenes so much. Where is it? And that's alright. Using his great Ever move. How that breathing though. Oh, that gives me goosebumps. Wait, I want to show more Fire Emblem stuff. Let's see. All for the boss days? So Fire Emblem came out in 1990? God damn it, I'm really that long ago? I know Fire Emblem is that old. 1990? The SNES wasn't out yet. Oh, they did for the NES. Are you serious? Wait, that's Zelda. Wait. Oh, evolution of Photo Boss. Oh wait. Oh, this is Zelda. Actually, I want to take a look. I never played much of Zelda, sadly. Oh, where's my favorite boss? Where is my favorite boss? Where's my favorite boss? Here he is. This is the only Zelda game that I played somewhat good at. The Wind Waker. Golly, Shigeru Miyamoto did an amazing job. I would love to meet him before I die. Well, I mean, I don't know how long he'd be around with us, but man, if I would ever work with Nintendo, I really want to meet. Well, yeah, of course I'm gonna meet him, right? I'm surprised he has so many hearts, though. I love the music. I love Ganon. You know what? I might need to rate Ganon's designs. I may do that later on, too. Oh, I don't know much about Zelda, but enough to know that Ganon is a Evil enemy. Oh, that laugh of his. I think Grimmaker's my favorite design out of him. And Twilight Princess. Let's see. It took me 20 minutes to eat my burrito. Okay. The music is so good. Oh, that face he makes. Poor Zelda. Okay, I forgot that Toon Link can wear a mask. Oh, poor Zelda. Hey, Sir, whoever did that music needs an award. That is one of the best boss musics I've ever heard. I always get goosebumps to listen to it. After the next boss, I'll read the live stream. Can you imagine just getting stabbed in the darn forehead, and then you would just transform it to stone, and you say, "Oh, we got a long ad." 35-second ad. Oh boy, 48% of domestic abuse survivors delay leaving because they can't take their pet with them. Wait, what? I'm sorry, this is the only ad I would not skip. Purina helps create safe places for domestic abuse survivors. Oh god, that's an emotional. Oh my god, it makes me want to cry. Sorry about that. Damn it, that's a good commercial. I'm thinking because it's based on how people that are in a relationship, right? It's difficult for them to leave their partner with their pup or dog, so to speak. I gotta look up that company, Purina. I'm gonna look them up for sure. That's why I don't like dog commercials. They make me cry every time. Is he like shaking and then now he turns into stone? Alright, I'm gonna skip the other boss battles because I don't know about the other Zelda games, but I'll look up the one that just came out. Damn it! How long is this? 2 hours? How long are these fucking Zelda games? My Buddha! Damn it! I know nothing about these Zelda games except for Wind Waker. So this is the newest Zelda game that basically came out. Demon King Ganon? Oh, he talks? He talks? Wow. I never knew Ganon talks. Oh, this looks awesome. Wow. This looks hard.
Blood surges in my veins. Not even near.
Wow, his design looks so incredible. This looks like it could be from like a PS4, PS5 game. This is no way this is a Nintendo title. Demon King Ganon. Wow, my Buddha, that looks awesome. Oh my gosh, oh red? I know Ganon has other types of transformations. I mean, I know it's Ganondorf, but I like to say Ganon. That's supposed to be his beast name. This is no way this is Nintendo, right? This seems like a PlayStation title. I like it. I would love to play this game. I swear, if I ever get the money, oh, Summer's right here. I really want to buy this game and do a Let's Play on it. You tell me he has that many. Well, that's his health. That is quite the life bar. God damn it! It almost like fits like half the. No, it literally fits like half the screen. So is he? Summer is like right next to me. No, Mama. I was like, this ain't. And I was just looking at my ear. God, his design is so beautiful. Why did I got man? I swear, these people are lucky to play these games. And I normally play Mario. I wouldn't mind playing this. Your Hylian shield is badly damaged. And it broke? But, wow. So you told me in Zelda, your shield can break? That's different? This would be a really long boss battle. Which game is this? This is the newest one, right? Because this is 2023. So that must be after Skyward Sword. I'm not sure which one, though. Oh, we got these other ads I really care about. Oh, we got another ad. All right, I saw the ad before. Okay, enough of that. Sorry, it's almost over. Finding a demonic pig man to a dragon dogfight in disguise. So, Tears of the Kingdom. It provides a real challenge. Ganon isn't just a damaged sponge. He's a real swordsman who mirrors Link's fighting style. Also, the fight is just so cool. The part where his health bar just keeps going up made me nervous. And his attacks actually deplete your maximum health, so you can't even heal if you wanted to. What the hell? Is this like a half hour long? Wait, how long is this fight? This looks awesome! And no model game would have fights like this. Even though it does take place in space, but like literally in the sky? Oh man, I love how it's like Chinese like folk music. It's rare because I never knew that Zelda would play music that's like Chinese wise. Quiet, mamas! They did a great job. So you gotta avoid all of those. Doesn't look that hard. Let me speed this up. I didn't know the boss is so long. Oh, the sky changed. Like, since when does Ganon transform into a dragon? That's it. Final attack. Linked is how to do a Sword of the Stone reference. Nice. This game looks so good. Oh my goodness. That is blasphemous. Incredible. That's all I can say at this point. There's no way that's a destroy Ganondorf complete. God, the graphics is so good! Literally, how did you give me a month to think about this? What the hell? I'm impressed. He literally made a game like that looks like it could be also a PS5 title. That man's a genius. I can't stop staring at the background. It looks so good. This is a Zelda game? How is this possible? Oh my Buddha, looks so good. All right, where were we? I'm so sorry about that. Oh my gosh. Darren, I had to bring this up because with the Chinese dragons, since I know you're Chinese, right? That got my attention. It looks so damn good. I don't know how the hell you can have a villain that would transfer to a Chinese dragon or a demon dragon. I think that's really unique. Have I heard of the Yuzon? You mean the Yuzon song? It's from Star Wars before Disney. I'll look that up. I haven't heard of it. Let me look that up very quick. That is an amazing. Oh, he uploaded Playframe. I miss watching his videos. Wait, Art, you're so late. You like Zelda? I just finished watching the final boss of Tears of the Kingdom. It looks so good. Oh my god. It looks so good. See, I need to do more gaming related videos. I'm planning on it. Is it great? Oh yeah. I mean, I think all of the Zelda games are good. I don't think there's a bad Zelda. Well, for that awful whatever VCR game it was. I'll look it up shortly. Hold on. Can I just share something very quick? I want to share one of my favorite bosses. Based off the Mario games, I want to. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to so badly. I forgot the boss's name. Oh wait, I know what I can do. Mario RPG. Let's just say that I love. Hold on. I'm sorry, I love the final boss music. I want to share something here. So the reason why I grew up with Mario, right, is because actually I don't even know why. I think it's because of how I don't know why I like Mario so much. It's happened. I think for me personally, it's because of how much I don't even know why. I forgot how I got to Mario in the first place. I don't even remember. The very first Mario game I've owned as a 7-year-old was Mario Party 4. I think it's because the commercials, right? And maybe it's because Dumbo, I thought I could share this with you since you like sports. The very first mini game that I remember playing as a 7-year-old was Dream Throw. It's basically a mini game that you would draw basketball hoops, right? And I must have fell in love with Mario Party ever since because of how different it was and how, it just has the Mario characters. And I just felt in love, playing as her as Princess Peach. And I don't know. I don't know why I got into Mario in the first place. Zelda, I tried to get a fan of or becoming a fan, but it just didn't stick with me as much as Mario does. I don't know why. But let's just say this is Super Mario RPG, right? And this is the only game that you would pair up with Bowser, right? I don't know why, but even though this is supposed to be children, well, kid friendly, right? I like how in some scenes it's dark. Maybe because I like how Mario, it kind of breaks down some taboo stories. I can't explain it. All of this you see here, right? This boss is Smitty, I think. I forgot his name exactly. I watch a lot of Let's Plays that were playing this, right? Basically, transfers to that thing, that hunk of metal. And let's just say the background, these are other pieces that were part of him. And I'm thinking it's kind of dark for a kid's game, so to speak, because of how he would use other parts that are machines as one of his own. I think that's pretty cool, though. And this is the Switch version. The SNES version is much darker than that. Plus, I love the boss music, and I also love RPG. I think it because it helps you think. How you gotta make a lot of life decisions. That's why I like RPGs so much, because I'm a thinker, right? And I just fell in love with these type of games. From Fire Emblem to this and Paper Mario. You gotta use a lot of, thinking just to basically defeat these bosses, even though it does look pretty easy. I think it is. I love the music. I don't know why. I think Gino's attractive. I'm sorry, I had to bring that up. Maybe because he reminds me of Pinocchio, and I had a crush on Pinocchio when I was a child. Either way, true story. So this is the Switch version. If I could show y'all the old version, this is what it looks like. It's kind of dark. Where is it? Wait, where the hell is it? SNES version. Where is it? I must have skipped it. Where the hell is it? Is this it? No, wait, fuck. This is the Switch version. Where's the SNES version? Hold on, let me get the SNES version out. This looks so dark for a game. Here it is. So this is the original version. It looks much darker. You know, like the video that I talked about, right? When it comes to like backgrounds, this is what I like about video games because it just gives you an imagination of how these people or developers how to use such a bleak like idea of how to make games look so good. So this is the SNES version. It looks much creepier, right? If you think about like Halloween or something, this is what it looks like. It's all right in the background, and the background doesn't move and all. The music. And all of these, right? These are all the metal parts. The speed must have taken over. It's like they're sitting on top of them. It looks like blood, but it's not blood. They just have to make a weird red tint. I love that. I watched both versions, and I love them both. Even I like the Switch version more. I love the sound effects. Also, that's another thing I like about gaming, sound effects. Sound effects are so important. People don't know that. People don't get enough credit. Like, yeah, even now, let's just say, you know, like for the voice acting, and the character design, the other, like the developers that did the background, the sound effects, they need credit for this. Literally, like they deserve like a great income for what they do, because if everyone wants it for the sound effects and the background, as I mentioned, right? I want to remember these games, and that's what I like about the game developers. I've always wanted to be one, but I know that'd be impossible for me. Such a good boss. Yeah, it's the person's recording that made that popping noise. I'm sorry, I love this boss so much. Anyway, where was I? I recommend watching Corey D-tapped about. Let me look that up. Let me look that up. I gotta pee. Corey, let me see. I hope I could type that in. That's one word? Datapad? Oh, I hope I'm spelling it right. Corey's Datapad? Ah! Okay, gotcha. Oh, gotcha. About the Yuzon? Oh, so that's what's called. Let me look that up. So that's Star Wars, right? Because I forgot, Darren, you're a fan of Star Wars. I've looked it up. I hope I can find it. If not, I'm gonna have to pee. Damn it! I don't like. Sometimes I get too comfortable. I don't want to get up. Let me look it up right now. Oh, here it is. So, which one is it? Vong versus the Republic and Empire. How did the Yuzhan Vong so easily concur? I could check that one out. About? I think that's probably the closest. I'm so sorry, Darren. Yeah, I'll check that one out. So they're like some type of alien species. I'll take a look. Oh, we got another ad. Yeah. Who cares about some damn ass president right now?
The video is about my reread of the New Jedi Order series, which covers the Yuzon Vong War. The Yuzon Vong are essentially the big bad of the post-Endor period of Star Wars, with a lot of the events over the kind of immediate post-Endor period. Over the course of this 19-book arc, with some other short stories thrown in, the Yuzon Vong, which were a race of extragalactic invaders that used organic technology, their starships were actually grown rather than being built, were able to take over almost the entire galaxy. There's two kind of main topics I want to talk about here. The first being how they accomplished this, and the second, which is going to be its own video next week, is going to be about whether the Republic, CIS, and Empire could have fared any better against the Vong. And I think some of my thoughts on that will become kind of evident from today's video, but we'll go into more depth next week. When talking about how the Yuzon Vong were successful over the New Republic in particular, which represented the majority of the galaxy at the time, it's important to keep two aspects in mind, I think. There's the military aspects, but there's also the political aspects. We'll talk about the direct military aspects first. One thing that led to a lot of the Yuzon Vong's success is that their ships and their warriors were quite strong. This came from partially the way that their technology worked. Like I said, they are using organic ships that are fully grown. A societal caste known as the Shapers were responsible for
organically. How's that possible?
These organisms. Some were as small as fighters, and others were as large as super star destroyers, or even larger with Yuzon Vong world ships. Their projectile weapons tended to be these things called Yaren cores, which were effectively little mini volcanoes, or if you want to think of it in a grosser way, little zits that would shoot asteroids and rocks at other ships.
What?
This would obviously have different characteristics from the kind of missiles or proton torpedoes or laser cannons used by the factions that we typically think of as inhabiting the Star Wars galaxy. However, it's harder to say that this is something that gave the Yuzon Vong a direct advantage or disadvantage over the factions that we already know. There was one aspect of their technology that did, especially at the start of the war, grant them huge technological advantages over the Republic, the Empire, and other factions like the Pagans. These were the Dovan basils. Dovan basils are essentially other little shaped organisms that existed within the broader organism of the Yuzon Vong ships, and they were able to create little black holes and manipulate gravity. These were used as both analogs for shielding and for propulsion. So by manipulating gravity, they would be able to move their ships along, but they would also be able to, at the point where an impact would happen from another projectile, create a small black hole and absorb all the energy of a projectile. This was essentially how they would shield their ships. In a smaller engagement or a one-on-one fight, this would often mean that the Yuzon Vong ships were able to absorb all the possible damage from their adversaries. They would be able to take a full burst from an X-Wing, the Millennium Falcon, a capital ship if you're talking about larger ships, and it would really skew engagements to kind of seeming unwinnable. By the time the New Republic and Empire figured out the way to deal with this, the Yuzon Vong had already spread over so much of the galaxy that finding out this major advantage had its own flaws didn't really do them much good. It was something that they were able to exploit and led to them being able to win the war later. But at the start of the war, this was something that conferred a huge advantage for the Yuzon Vong, and it's hard to overstate just how important this was. Now, the way that they ultimately figured out how to deal with this was that if you were to hit the same ship from different angles, or to stagger your shots just enough, the Dovan basal wouldn't be able to keep up enough energy to deflect or absorb all the shots. This was done by sometimes tilting the lasers on an X-Wing to be slightly off so that the single black hole wouldn't be able to absorb them all. Or under the Empire, they ended up having to have usually two TIE fighters working in concert to blow up a single coral skipper. Having a direct 2-to-1 advantage in all cases when you're talking about fighters would obviously not be super sustainable. But when this was happening, the TIE fighters were able to pretty easily take on coral skippers because beyond the Dovin vessels, coral skippers were actually relatively fragile, and this is true of a lot of Yuzon ships. Once they weren't able to just beat up one foe at a time or to completely absorb the damage that they would have otherwise taken, then it became a lot harder for Yuzon Vong ships to survive, even on relatively even terms and even engagements. Now, I've mostly used the example of starfighter combat here, but you can sort of see how this would scale throughout frigates, cruisers, capital ships, and even super ships on both sides. While you can overload shields locally, there tended to be a bit more armor on the kind of known galaxy factions, and shielding worked a bit differently where there was still able to be a full protective bubble, even if it wasn't quite as strong in any one local area as the Yuzon Vong stuff were. For example, it was often common in strategies using starfighters or bombers that you would overload a bunch of proton torpedoes on one part of a shield. That would then break that shield locally and hit the ship under it. This is how the X-Wing books portray Rogue Squadron taking down a Lancer frigate, when for the Yuzon Vong it was kind of the opposite, where by putting all that firepower locally, the Dovin bases were able to absorb it all. There was a second aspect, or I guess a mix of two aspects that contributed to the Yuzon Vong's early victories as well. There was the training element and the numerical element. There's a few more layers to it than this, but the Yuzon Vong were essentially a warrior species. They very highly valued their warriors, and they took war very seriously. They were essentially coming in with these generational goals of conquering the galaxy after looking for a new home when their own home galaxy was destroyed and freed.
Huh, kind of like in my situation, in a way, but not quite. Interesting.
Wars. They were coming in basically ready for a fight and looking for a fight. They had gone their whole lives training for this. Whereas on the opposite side, in the New Republic, even though there had been wars for quite some time, nobody was expecting a war on the scale of what was to come, and a lot of the more experienced soldiers and starfighter pilots were starting to retire. And a lot of the people who were in active service, which was, again, very reduced, which we're going to talk about in a second, were kind of green. They didn't really know what they were doing, and they were going to be facing the brunt of the initial invasion of the Yuzon Vong forces. The Yuzon Vong War took place in 25 ABY through 29 ABY. And
what year is that?
10 years after.
ABY? What the hell is... I'm so... Okay, I'm interested. ABY? Oh, okay. I always love learning about the year that a non-fictional place takes place. What is ABY? Like, how far in the future is that? It says... what the hell? How many years is that? What the... Interesting. The battle... Before battle... So, AB... Okay. That means after Battle of Yavin. Kind of like how we have AD, which is after Christ. Well, they say it's after death, but after the death of Jesus Christ, right? Or after his birth? Damn it. I know I grew up Baptist, but I don't remember what the hell that stands for. Interesting. So, the Yuzon Vong's technology was mostly organic. How's that possible? That's interesting. And while you're watching the video, I'll explain about... Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Fighting with the Empire had finished. There were still some skirmishes going on in some smaller Imperial factions that were causing trouble, but for the most part, the military was on smaller policing duties, and a lot of the power had been devolved to local governments. The Central New Republic military had downsized significantly, and a lot of older ships had been taken out of commission. Even the high command staff of the New Republic's forces had seen some reductions and some swaps in personnel, with Borsphalia now in charge of the New Republic. That led to some political appointments for military jobs, rather than necessarily being who was the most qualified or who was the most experienced. And part of this was that a lot of people were retiring. Wedge Antilles, Admiral Akbar, these are all names that had kind of left military service or were going up to more desk-oriented jobs. But it wasn't until much later in the war that people like Akbar started to get back involved. The Supreme Commander of the New Republic forces and later the Galactic Federation of Free Alliances was Cien Sov. It would be unfair to call Cien Sov necessarily a bad Supreme Commander, but he was generally seen as someone who...
He reminds me of Chewbacca's race. Interesting.
More of a peacetime caretaker, rather than having any of the tactical brilliance that his predecessor, Admiral Akbar, had. A lot of which came from Akbar's own experience having run the war against the Empire for so long. Akbar was pretty well advanced in his age at this point, and if you listen to Top Cap Transmissions, my podcast with Eck, you'll know that he was also very busy with Winter. But he was able to come in an advisory position for Cien Sov. And a lot of the plans that they came up with kind of revolved around making sure that a lot of the New Republic forces would have the opportunity to have smaller engagements with Yuuzhan Vong to train them up before going for major offensives. So they were able to turn this kind of green New Republic Defense Force into a more seasoned force able to take on the New Republic at major engagements. For example, the retaking of Coruscant. Numerically, the Yuuzhan Vong actually didn't have a huge amount of ships. They had a pretty vast armada, but when you're thinking about it against the entire galaxy, then it wouldn't have been super overwhelming. The problem was that this was at the tail end of decades of galactic war that left the population both exhausted from war and looking for a period of peace, looking forward to a period of peace which they thought they had reached, but also a lot of stuff had just been destroyed. There wasn't the same buildup of thousands of years of sector forces, or the same idea that there was a need to have this pre-built up military force. They thought they were heading into a period of peace. So even though the Yuuzhan Vong had a lot of sick world ships, there were some that were even dying, and they were at the tail end of a long intergalactic voyage that was kind of leaving them relatively weak. There was more parity of forces between the New Republic and the Yuuzhan Vong than might have otherwise been expected.
Right.
The big thing that let the Yuuzhan Vong take advantage of this is the political element, which we're going to talk about now, and that'll be the final point for today's video before we get next week into whether the Empire, Republic, or CIS could have done any better. So while the Yuuzhan Vong definitely represented a huge threat to the New Republic and the galaxy as a whole, it is possible that had there been a better, more coordinated initial response to the Yuuzhan Vong, that they never would have been able to get quite the same foothold that they were able to and make such great strides into the galaxy. This is especially true at the beginning, but there was also political dissent that stopped any progress later on, which we're going to talk about a bit as well. A lot of the galaxy really was expecting this to become a more peaceful period. So when the Yuuzhan Vong invaded, a lot of people didn't want to believe it, and the core especially. They thought of it as a problem for the Outer Rim. With the initial assaults at Helska Force and Pydal, Dubrillion, these were all Outer Rim worlds that were somewhat close to Imperial territory, rather than being anywhere near the core of the New Republic. So the core, much like they always did, kind of threw the Outer Rim out to dry, and they really saw it as maybe the Yuuzhan Vong will be happy with the Outer Rim, and then we don't have to worry about it. When it was pretty clear that, no, the Yuuzhan Vong were going to continue to conquest forever. And for anyone who knows anything about history, then this is clearly something that reflects our own history.
Yeah.
The Chief of State, Leia Organa Solo, was working a lot with the humanitarian relief efforts, with the refugees that were coming from a lot of these other worlds, which I did another video on earlier. And a lot of the members of Boris Bailey's government basically just shunned her and didn't believe her when she was trying to advocate for the use of New Republic military assets to go and fight the Yuuzhan Vong in the Outer Rim, rather than just kind of biding their time and maybe, if they had to, fighting them later. Normally, this would be seen as a core versus Outer Rim or mid-rim situation, but in this situation, the core had the support of other sectors that weren't necessarily considered core worlds themselves, but were on the opposite side of the galaxy from the Yuuzhan Vong threat. So Bothan Space, for example, was seeing this as also not their problem, with Chief of State Force Leia being a Bothan as well. The Yuuzhan Vong had done a lot to sow some of this dissent and discord, though there was a lot to take advantage of within the galaxy's historical prejudices.
So that's what they look like.
Or one of the Yuuzhan Vong agents had been present for up to several decades, being an agent within the New Republic or Imperial governments, or being involved in smaller, more local issues like the Romano-Saurian conflict that kind of made a cover for the Yuuzhan Vong to be able to expand the way they did. It was really only when the Yuuzhan Vong broke past Duro that the core worlds finally decided, okay, we need to be all in on this. And even when there were specific engagements being fought, there were political contentions within different elements of the New Republic that made it difficult to fight back properly. In one pretty egregious case, the Battle of Fondor contributed to the loss of almost the entire Haven fleet, but that warrants its own video. Luckily, the galaxy finally did kind of come together with the New Republic not only unifying against the Vong, but also the formation of the Galactic Federation of Free Alliances. This was an amalgamation of the New Republic, the Empire, the Havens, and pretty much all the people of the galaxy against the Yuuzhan Vong. This became the New Republic's successor government and would lead the galaxy for the next couple decades. It's hard to say exactly what would have happened if the galaxy had united against the Vong earlier. There were still elements within the New Republic Defense Force that were working with Galen Pelion against the Yuuzhan Vong as early as Ithor. But even if it wouldn't have been a completely different situation, it's pretty easy to see that a big part of what allowed the Yuuzhan Vong to get such a strong foothold and be almost unopposed as long as they were, was that there was no real unity behind the response. Leia was in charge of kind of rallying as many forces as she could and getting as much sympathy as she could, but it really wasn't enough. Either way, that's going to do it for this week's video on the Yuuzhan Vong invasion. Next week, we are going to talk about whether the CIS, Republic, and Empire could have done any better against them. You may be able to pick up on part of my answers from some of what we're talking about here. But hope you guys have enjoyed this video. It's one of the longer ones on the channel, I think. Let me know in the comments if there are any other subjects you'd like to see me cover.
So someone here, let's see. It's also because the Vong were significantly outnumbered by the Republic and its allies. However, they were far superior warriors and better equipped. When you have an advantage in quality but a disadvantage in quantity. Okay, that's interesting. I'm trying. All right, this is interesting. I have a comment. Wow. So when you have an advantage in quality, so like let's just say you live in a country that doesn't have a lot of people, but there are advances in technology. That's what the person's saying here. What you want is to pin down your opponent in a large battle and destroy the bulk of their larger force with your stronger ones. That's interesting. Since in a long war, losses were occur even with superior quality due to accidents, ambushes, or just luck. The Vong could have so easily replaced those losses, so Akbar's main goal was to prevent the Vong from gaining the conclusive victory they wanted, making sure to keep fighting and make the Vong take losses, but assure they never could take out the majority of the forces in one swoop. The Republic and its allies also have the support of the people. While they have some trouble here and there, it's clear that the people don't want to live under the Vong. Interesting. So they could take hold of all the resources the galaxy had to offer? Well, okay, I'm sorry. This is weird. Can I just do this? It's kind of like, okay, as I have been, let's just say, I know this is silly, right? I had to keep talking about it because I want people to know about this. Darren, I'm going you tell me about this because I see where you like Star Wars or you like the history video that I made of the Mario theory. When those three fucking bastards came in, can I just say this? I'm an Arizonan, right? I want to just share something. We do like people that are from other states or countries that live here. However, though, if they want to, let's just say, do something that we don't like, we want them banned. So what I mean by that is us Arizonans, we like, let's just say where you're from, right? We have like a love and like we have like a hate-love. Wait, is it? No, it's a love-hate-love relationship with Californians because they're known for taking up our space, making things really expensive, and like just making our state look awful, right? I love Californians. I do. I mean, the Dollar Tree, I miss them so much. The manager is from your state, right? And she is so overprotective over me. That's the Californian, right? But some people in my state, we don't like them because we think that our jobs may get taken away from us or things will get a little bit more expensive. It's kind of similar to how those fucking bastards, those three, right? Joanna and our two gremlins, they just thought, oh yeah, we have nowhere to go because we live in Florida, right? We thought we could just stay over Deon's apartment because, oh, that's his youngest brother. We could basically just invade his fucking home, squatting his house, making a fucking mess out of it. And, oh yeah, having the parent whine like a fucking damn bastard because, oh, she's so ungrateful that the place doesn't seem fancy because Florida is known for being an expensive-ass state. Is that enough for them? It's like how I'm gonna explain this. I hope the Buddha that place is still open. Like whomever that new owner is, just please live the other 2 spots. I mean, I'm sure nobody even lives below us. There are 3 empty swaps that are open for you. Do not take my spot. It felt good talking about this. I had to get this out of my system. I know a month has passed, but I'm not creating that easily. Deon, you forgot what you said, did you? You did. Like let's just say that those 3, they're like the Vongs, right? And I'm supposed to be that new empire or that group that the man basically mentioned of. And they want to take my resources because, oh, that's right. I forgot to now I remember. They come from a state that is much, excuse me, they have higher standards of living, right? Just like Californians, because they're thinking that our states need to be on par with theirs. That's not how it goes. It's, let's just say, it's similar to a Swiss person that would move to, let's just say, Romania. They're both in Europe, right? But Romania is known for being much poorer. Like, don't be surprised if 1, they don't speak your language. 2, their mannerisms are different. And 3, they're much poorer. You can't just thinking, wow, Romania's a duh. It's because it's a different country and they're poorer. What do you fucking expect? It's like us Americans, right? That want to live in Pakistan. And we're thinking, wow, like what the fuck is wrong with Pakistan? They're all about like, well, I don't want to say anything awful for that country. I don't. They're all about war. They're all basically Muslim. Nothing wrong with that, of course. And they all can speak English because they don't need to speak English. There's literally like a couple 100 million of them. They don't need to speak English. They don't. You know, compared to like many European countries that, well, they have no choice to speak English, right? They don't. Like us, we don't need to speak in our language, even though it should be suggested we should or recommended. It's like that, right? Like what those 3 did. And yet, it's like, oh yeah, we don't have to pay your mother's rent because we could just buy a new apartment. You still stole money from my mother. You literally lived in our house for free, and you were complaining. Which one is it? You know, oh my God! I swear, those 3, well, their mothers is fault for this. I have never met such an ungrateful family. They make me. I hate saying this, despite Floridans, because I think Floridans are just ghetto ass people that they're superior than other people. I'm sorry, I don't like this. I don't like that. I mean, Floridans are great. It's just their state isn't. I mean, drugs, the beach, the humidity, hurricanes. No, thank you. You don't even have any damn mountains. California does. I'm not going to fucking stick in Florida. It's a ghetto-ass state, pardon my language. Right? I'm so sorry, but it's like that. It's like those 3 are the Vongs, and I'm like the other person, right? And they want to take over my resources because, oh, we should just take over theirs because we should, right? Because it's not enough. I don't know you 3. Literally, I mean, oh my God, I would tell them, like, get the fuck out of my house, but I'm not that type of person, right? It's not my nature, because us Arizonans, we don't act like that. We don't. We're like Southwest Canadians. What do I mean by that? We have Canadian mannerisms. We're really polite people. We are. And, you know, even the ones that are from here, that's our attitude. Like, whenever I would do my videos or whatever, that's how we act here. We don't act nuts. We don't. Like Floridians in New York, I mean, man, they're a different breed. I'm sorry. I know that sounds harsh, but it's kind of a fact. I noticed that. I mean, hell, even when I try with Canadians online, I never met a mean Canadian in my life. I know that's mean of me saying that, but that's true, though, from my experience. New Yorkers, I don't know about them. They're different, right? I don't like New Yorkers that much. I think. They're not Canadians, that's for sure. But golly, it's like that, so to speak. But yeah, so let me read everything here. I'm sorry, Darren. You sacrificed your time typing all this out, and that's all right, Dumbo. If you need to go to bed, please feel free to. That way, to stay up this late. So the Yuuzhan Vong are an extra expanded universe, particularly prominent in the new Jedi Order series. Interesting. As previously mentioned, Their ships, weapons, and even armor are mostly organic, as they're technophobic. Oh, I see. Kind of like, well, I'm not technophobic. I just don't care about the best gadgets and despise technology like machines. Oh wow. So they live like the like you think about the tribes like in the Amazon. It's like that. Now I understand. Highly religious and warlike. They're even not only accept but also encourage. I don't know what the hell that is. Like they like pain. That's what I heard about that word. Interesting. The Yuzhan Vong also have a caste system. I heard about that. In India, they have the caste system. From the highest to the lowest, they were the supreme overlord, the shapers, the priest. This just sounds like you would think about in India. I'm not sure what the shapers are, but the priest is like interesting. This would take some time for me to think about India for this. The intended, the workers, and finally the shamed ones. So ABY means after the Battle of Yavin, which basically means the years that take place after episode 4. Oh, I see. Oh my god, I didn't know that. Really? That's so trippy. I'm definitely got to screenshot all of this. This is amazing, Darren, that you're sharing this with me. Part of the reason why the Vong encourages pain is that they believe that by amputating and maiming themselves could allow themselves to be closer to their deities. Oh god, that's not healthy. Wow, that's not healthy at all. It's like how there are people out there that are against circumcision, right? So now I understand it. Actually, no, Israelis, they do circumcision. It's like that. Ooh, that's interesting. Not that I see nothing wrong with it. I might be one of the only people that thinking circumcision. Well, because I know they say it's like child abuse. I guess it depends. I mean, maybe I'm gonna go into detail on that. I got that. I got that from South Park for some odd reason. So they sacrifice themselves to create the galaxy. Their home proud being destroyed, and when the Vong conquer planets, they terraform the planet to make it more habitable, so more livable. Which means they literally shape both the planet's terrain. Oh, that's interesting. The reason why I bring this up is because I noticed how the Yuzhan Vong were basically the foil to the diamond of... Ah! That's right, because he likes the universe. So yeah, you and Ars have something in common. So, wait, let me read this again. The reason why I bring this up is because I noticed how the Yuzhan were basically the foil to the diamond authority. What? That's interesting. So basically, the other tribe, right? They're like the gem, so to speak, which they don't want to go into war, but have no choice. So it's like me. I'm like the gems, and then those three. Hell, look. You know what? This is kind of dark to think about. Let's just say that Duana is White Diamond, right? And her two kids are Blue and Yellow Diamond. I'm trying to think about the one that has anger. Trayvon, he's the anger one, right? He's always fucking stubborn. You know, he's polite. He's fucking stubborn, though. But for Gianna, for example, she's Blue Diamond. She's more the emotional type, which is hilarious to think about because I would be considered as, well, I'm not even, like, related to them. I'm practically Steven at this point. So that makes total sense now. Or, I mean, at least that's how I think. So that's an interesting theory there. Wow, I didn't know that. Wow, that's really interesting. See, I think the reason why I like to talk about this war stuff, Darren, you know, I don't know much of... Did my thing just froze? The reason I like to talk about, you know, I could just screenshot after the you know, when you and Dumbo would go to bed. It's because I know how it's like when it comes to being discriminated and losing freedom and stuff. And I think that's why I've been doing all these videos, because I wanted to demonstrate people this is how it's like, you know, in my point of view. Like, yeah, I may not get my house bombed or anything like what happened in Ukraine, but I know how it's like when I get discriminated, get a rock thrown on my window, going to a place against my will. Like kind of how I went to a mental facility. I want to share this. I can share this. For anyone that has depression, right? This is going to be wrong of me, but I know by experience. This is thinking intelligently. If the police, like, let's just say you go through depression, right? Or suicidal thoughts, and the police would just knock on your door, right? And then they say, you haven't been thinking about suicide, right? Lie. I'm not kidding. Because sometimes I know this by experience. Police officers, they lie. Just abuse their power. I actually know that now. They lie. I know you shouldn't, but if you have to protect yourself, you need to lie. The reason why I said that's because I told no, I wasn't thinking about suicide. Like, that's my brain. You can't disabuse it. Because if I told him, yeah, I've been feeling suicidal, right? They'll lock me up into a mental facility. They would not be kind about it. I told him, like, no, I'm fine. And then I just went out with my night. I had to. And also, I don't encourage the suicide hotline either. They say that they do, from my experience, they say that do help. They don't. Not to mention, they do hang up on you. And they would just call the police on you for no fucking reason. I've seen videos. Like, let's just say I watch a lot of crime stuff, right? Police officers, at least our American police, depending on the state that you're from, or maybe the city, so to speak, they can be corrupted. And seeing how, let's just say, if someone was, like especially since I get my meltdowns, right? The police could easily shoot me because, oh yeah, he's holding a knife, shoot him. Just because someone's holding a knife doesn't mean they're gonna fucking attack you. Literally, you might as well thinking I'm gonna talk to police because I self-harm. No. You know, I literally did like to police once about it because I don't want to get taken away to a mental facility. They're treating me like a fucking insect. I'm not kidding. Like, they literally did. If I could sue that fucking place, I literally did reviews on that place, and I have pictures as proof what they did to me. Literally, like, I had to go undercover because you can't do this to people. You can't. You know, it's like I'm a Palestinian, and these fucking police officers are like Israelis. You can't just treat me like I'm fucking subhuman, right? It's like that. And I know you're not supposed to take pictures of mental hospitals. It's still up. I don't fucking care. Like, I'm a patient. I'm a survivor. Like, you can't treat me like this. Just like those three fuckers, they can destroy our fucking house. Right? I don't care if you're from fucking Florida. This is Arizona. Like, you're in the fucking armpit of our country, damn it. Not my fucking fault you live in a fucking ghetto-ass hurricane state. That's why your fucking state's so fucking flat. Because your brain is flat of fucking neurons that can work. So I had to ramble here. It felt good to get this out of my system. Why should this stuff? It gives me ideas because it gives me the inspiration to talk. And I thought that would have been helpful because literally, after what I've been through, I want others to know that their trauma is equally as valid as mine is. In fact, probably more. Also, I noticed that someone voted. I only got 4 votes, but most people want to see the war, the war theory and bullet bills. I'm gonna work on that tonight for sure. Later on tonight. I mean, I already got it written down. I just gotta like add some. I'm just gonna do some research on the Super Mario World thing about where they came from, and I'm gonna work on that. That'll be kind of fun to do. Also, oh yeah, of why they wear gloves. I remember about that somewhere on Reddit. It gave me the idea of my own. Whoever that Redditor person is, I thank them for that. I read that somewhere. But I just wanted to share this because literally, I know we haven't made much progress, and I'm doing my best. I will never forgive nor forget those 3. Because of those 3, and Darren, I think you're tough for sharing this with me. Joanna gave me many nightmares. She is the one that's at fault here. I didn't say mistake. Like, literally, she's the one who needs to be responsible for what she's done to us. because of her, I got some awful nightmares, and they've been happening a lot. When I argue with my mother, like the dream that I had, and then I had another, not the one that I called them off, but it was a dream before that. I even typed in one of my music videos. I typed to hear my notes. I want to say revenge. No. Revenge doesn't do anything. But I want justice for what those fucking damn 3 pigs did. I know I talk about this a lot, but, like, it hurts. Because, like, even though I might be fine, I would just get this weird vision, like, why did I lost my house? Like, my body is still in shock, right? Like, how did I lost my house? Like, my appetite would just go away. Like, how did I lost my house? You know, it hurts so much. Man, as soon as those 3 entered the door, like, yep, my house is gonna get taken away from me. I didn't know it at the time. It's like if I invited, like, an Israeli family and they wanted to bomb on my home. It felt like that. Except that they just leave fucking food in the fridge. I'm just glad at least I secretly recorded everything. I did the best I could. And Darren, I just noticed you shared a GoFundMe. I thank you a lot for that. Even no one would click on it. I'll make sure for the next video that I do, I'm going to add that into the description. And then the PO box. I'm still going to add like a little description about the war thing, but I'm going to add that first so that way people will click on it. Because I'm not quitting. I'm not. Not yet, I am. You know what? This is a little dark of me to think this, but I'm thinking about Super Mario Galaxy, right? I feel like if it was only... I'm so sorry about this. I'm going to have to bring this up. Maybe it felt like Driana is Bowser Jr. because of how she would always just stick up for her mother without me knowing about what they fucking did. Just to, like, make my home, like, a mess and I had to fucking clean up after them. I feel like she was, like, the Bowser Jr. And then Driana is Bowser because... Oh, yeah, don't tell anyone about this. Why? Right? I was so pissed off at her at first, like, why shouldn't I? This is my fucking house, but I had to be kind, right? So she says, no, don't tell anyone, like, be quiet. Like, all right, I guess there's a red flag right there. Why? Now I get it. Like, the potato situation or the other things, not telling people of how nutty her mother is. She is nutty, right? I literally have that live stream as proof. She gets fucking nutty. She does. I wish well, I did the best I can recording the conversation, so I did all I can. But now I understand. Ah. Yep, I'm definitely going to work on that video tonight. For sure. You know what? Come to think of it. So the Vaughn were invaders. They only have what they bought. Yep. I think Mr. Morena's 18 for this. So the Vaughn is like the Jordan family. They were invaders in my house. They only have what they brought with them and had to spend considerable resources terraforming his house. Exactly. Yep, this is accurate. It's just like that. Interesting. Yep, it's just like that. Good to know. That's a good analysis. My goodness. Super Mario World, let's see. I might as well just do this now ahead of time. I'm glad I read that last part. I think that person, so much for that comment. Super Mario World, let's see. Bullet Bill? Wait, the cartoon first. Yep, here we are. There's only 13 episodes? Oh, I thought there's more than that. Where's the bonsai bill? I'm gonna do this now. I'm in the mood. Let's see. I hope they have it. God, I haven't watched Super Mario World in a long time. I miss watching it. Wait. Oh! You know what? Let me check out the Super Mario Brothers movie first. Okay, that might give me a little Easter egg. So wait a minute! Okay, the bonsai bill, it comes from Bowser's Castle. Okay, I got that part right. I haven't seen this for a long time. One of my favorite movies. God damn it, they did a good job. I'm glad it's only been a year so far. I'm sorry, but Donkey Kong's reaction is hilarious. I love it. So yeah, Bowser wants to attack Peach's castle, right? So let's just say that Mario is a Palestinian and he has to stop the fucking Israeli. Yeah, he doesn't make any eye contact. Bombing on them. What the hell? So when you hit the bonsai bill, what the hell? I don't remember this part. It's like a missile. A missile because missiles can follow you, right? I should know about this war stuff. How did I remember this part of the movie? This is adorable. I don't know why. And let's just say the mushrooms are like their little buildings, right? Really is right. The wall pipe, it could be like when you dig like mines or something, right? Where I wonder where fuck. I'm thinking so loudly on this. It's like one of those bunkers that you use on Doomsday or something. It's like that, right? Meow. Interesting. What the hell is that? How did I remember this scene at all? I must have skipped it. Yeah, just going on my theory video. I don't know how I'm gonna do it though. Wait, okay, I'm not paying attention to Bowser right now. Oh, Bowser's just sitting on his weird ass throne. Oh, it was so interesting. That part is just, well, that has something to do with the real world, but the bonsai bill, or Bomba bill, or whatever they call it, it does. Yep, that's the Israeli president, right? The tragic life of. Ooh, this helps. But I remember Dorkly. I watched some of it here and there. Venom? Venom? Another one? Are you serious? Are you serious? We're getting another Venom?